Ah, yeah. Now the question is, do I want to... Oh, well. I can't question that. So where do I go? Now. Um... I highly doubt anyone I got can learn fly. But I'm gonna check just for the fun of it. Yeah. All in all, I don't know because he's not fast. So never mind. I need to grab a fly guy. All my fly guys are dead. That makes me sad. I think it said I have to go all the way to New Park, doesn't it? Because I don't remember, so I'm gonna Google it on my phone though. Where do I go after the 8th badge? Soul Silver. Wait a second. I thought I had to do something back home. Okay. So then Blackthorn. Damn. Master, what's going on here? So first, Blackthorn. So apparently I can get a Dratini there. In the Dragon's Den. That would significantly change. Do I need to have? Let's see. Behind the gym? I don't remember there being anything back there. You gotta swim. I don't have a surf Pokemon though. Scream! Did I give... Gyarados has... So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna need... Dratini learn surf? Probably not until Dragonite. Maybe. Let's see. Come on, scroll. Oh no, Dratini actually can on his own. Okay. Alright, let's see. So, I will do... Okay. So then I will... The way this thing is saying it is it's free. Yeah, I had a feeling. I'm assuming it's gonna be dragon? Please don't. Oh my god. That should kill it because it went after. Huh. You got something for me in the mark. Okay. I didn't think that went through very well. Oh, I need this. Don't think I need a max potion for that, right? Yeah. Okay. Calcium. I think I got a few of those. Eh? How the heck do you get to the actual thing then? Definitely not that. Oh, so there's actually encounters in here too. What do we got? Probably a tentacle. Magikarp, that's a duplicate. Wait, I thought I put... Oh. That's funny. See... Since I'm in the water right now, I'm gonna put Zeppelin in the front. I think I need to go up and to the left, it looks like. Just in case I get something a little more worrisome. Ooh. Oh, I need Whirlpool. Ooh, maybe a dead guy can use Whirlpool. If he can, I'm gonna be a little sad. Okay, good. I don't have to worry about giving it to somebody that doesn't deserve it. Is he dead? But I do want to get that item. So we don't want to put in the second slot then, because that's going to be a double. I think Peaches should be good. Yeah, because I knew as soon as I jumped on there, I'd have to encounter. I figured it'd be something like that. That won't affect Peaches, so that's actually perfect. But that will affect Peaches. Oh, Peaches is fast. So I probably should have just used Thunder, maybe? Yeah, I still did quite a bit, though, to be fair. Literally just take out Dratini. Bye, Dratini! I'm wondering, there must be over here something. I'm not going to change this just because I feel like there's still a good chance of something that well, they're low levels too, though. Is that just a spot to avoid encounters, then? Which means pointless. Watch there be a completely different encounter thing here. Nope, still a Magikarp. Okay. I gotta try to make sure I play extra safe though, so I don't care. Hey Ash, how's it going? Yes, I sure might. Of course that passed. Thank you, I appreciate that. Yeah. Hello, Bulba King. How you doing? Yeah, she sure is. Do 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 do. She angry. But I didn't. I talked to him afterwards. Did I talk to him afterwards? Yeah. I ain't getting no Dratini. Ah. Oh. No. She was a sad bean, that's for sure. Ba-da-da-da. Silver. Well, they didn't even have Fairy in consideration at that point in time. Woo. Bim, 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 bim. Oh my god. Oh, I have to have an empty spot in my party. Alright, I do this. What does she want now? Aha! She forgot to give me. I knew I should have just emptied a slot in my party. What does a professor want? Oh, now I gotta go by his lab. But first I want my Dratini. Huh, technically haven't had an encounter here yet, but it's probably another magic card. Yep. Alright. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to go to Poke Duty. Who would I ultimately get rid of? Maybe so. Because you're gonna be helpful. You're gonna be helpful. Means you'll also have fighting moves though, so maybe. Well, let me check some here. Pinsir actually has the better attack, has a better defense, and just a bit of and a little bit worse special defense. How interesting. And also a better typing in a roundabout way. Okay, empty that slot. Possibly. Possibly. Do 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 do. Oh my goodness gracious. Don't think I don't have any repels on me right now either. Luckily it's just Magikarp and they're easy to get away from. Nah, I'm just me. Whirlpool! Woo! Now I can go back. And now he gives one to me, right? Yay! Got the Dratini! Oh, what is her name? There we are. I actually had a specific one in mind for her. This, since it's a female. Ryu. Where's my K? My Hero Academia English name for... Woo! The Dragon Hero. Or the Dragoon Hero. Ryukyu. And now... Get me out of here. Actually, I want to get that item stick. Dope. I forgot. Oh well. I don't feel like getting it. Going up. Now the real question be, I know I gotta wait. It's 55. What is the first Elite Four member's level? Actually, I don't even know why I got the Dratini because of the level cap being 50. Kind of pointless. Ah, well. Just a small waste of time there. How did Lance get it at level 50? He cheated. Move. So I need you back in for now. That is highly unfortunate. That the level cap is 50 in overall. Don't really want to give Gyarados Surf. And that means I can't get a Dragonite for Fly. Which means I'm gonna have to borrow a dead guy. No, honestly, for a Genlocke, that's ultimately pointless. Because I quite literally already did. So basically, I just go through the first Elite Four stretch here, and then this gen is done. Okay. Oh, I need to check. Today's Thursday. That's not what I meant to do, is it? No, I hit summary. Alrighty. Actually, before I even do this, I'm gonna check one other thing. That was... Let's see, the park's right there. Yeah. Wait, no, that's the battle. What am I doing? Not the city I wanted to fly to. I want Goldenrod. Need to check one thing in the Pokeathlon Dome. Do do do. Let's see. What do you want, Professor Oak? That's it. have for prizes today? The Firestone is in there. Alright, so I gotta take a small detour then. And do... shoot. That's about to change. But he's mostly poison, which is why I got the Alakazam, which I... But I want more. I do want a fire type, which, let's see. I did... Which one did I do? Power? I think I did power. Which I meant to do... I think I wanted to do stamina, though. Because doing these with a mouse is a lot harder than an actual stylus on the DS. At least Block Smash is an easy one. And I just need a few hundred points. Oops. Damn it. Oh, look at that. Dang, that was my record. And I still screwed up a little bit. Circle push, this is the one of the pain in the butt ones. Oh, yeah. This one's not as bad. Yes, I know. Crap. Get up there. Why couldn't I get him up? Wait, what am I doing? Dang it. Screwed up at the end there. I think. Oh, still came in first though. So 2 firsts. Don't think I'll break 400, which is what I need to break. This is the one I don't like. So much worse on these. This way, Charizard, they get the points for using mostly one guy. Oops. Yay, that one's done. How many points overall did I get? That's the real question. 41 so far. Oof. Good thing I won 2 of the actual games. It might not be enough though. Oh no, it's... Oh. 333. I might have to do this one more time. Oh wait, no, I won, so that'll give me an extra 100. Right? Yeah. Ooh. Let's see here. Gotta do a quick check on this. Oh, you learn it that early? Hmm. Let me see. What's this? That's pretty good. Let me check the other thing. I think I know the answer here because it's usually the case. Yep. Okay, so what is the first Elite Four member? 42. Oof, so I wouldn't be able to do it. So I might as well do it to the last level cap then. Easy enough. Okay. And that... So let me put you up to the previous level cap, which was 41. And then I have a Ninetales. Will-O-Wisp. Ooh. This will be pretty quick. I know there's moves I can use for now. I don't know if I'll actually keep some of them, but we'll see once we get to the level I actually want. prison? Nah. Oh, nope, because I bought them and... Oh, well. We'll have to... Alright, Bulba King. Come up with a name right now. And I'll fix that in a minute. I didn't even notice that. Are you saying Houdini or actually Houndini? Like Hound? Okay, okay. I was just making sure because I was like, Houndini didn't make sense, but Houdini's good. That's his name. Sold. No, you're good. I just wanted to make sure before, like, just, you know, before making the actual decision. Payback. How's Ninetales speed? Can't remember. Pretty good, actually. It's a special it's better especially defensive and speedy. Okay, so that means payback wouldn't be that useful. All right. Fire spin. Partially because the name Kurama is widely, you know, linked to that Ninetales reference. Not just like in actual Japanese lore as well, if I remember correctly. Commonly known for fox spirits. Specifically the nine-tailed fox. So it's not... It wasn't mainly for Naruto, it was more of a combination. I don't think I'm actually going to use Fire Spin. Saves Fire Spin. Because Kurama is also one of my favorite characters in Yu Yu Hakusho. I don't remember what Captivate is at the moment. The opposite gender of the user sharply lowering attack. But that's if it's the opposite gender. That's kind of niche. So no. How many levels do I got left? 4. I mean, not really. You know, from where it came from originally, like, it just doesn't have anything in Pokemon that would make it make that sense. Now, a variant form that gets that would be a different story. No. Only because they didn't, you know, it's just a nine-tailed fox in this game, so it's not like it actually got the call of being a spirit or anything special. That's the... Never mind. Charizard. You should get this. Don't think the lagging tail is going to be useful anymore. I should give whoever's in front... Fire Fairy would actually, I agree. Oh wait, no, oh no, I don't want him to have the leftovers anymore anyway. Who currently... So Peaches, but they have the ice, never melt ice, so I'll give it to Gyarados. I think that's pretty good. Cool. Alright, now... Oh, wait. Yeah, I'll just walk. That's not that far. Ooh, I could try... Is it today? It's Tuesdays, Thursdays, and... I don't remember. Let's see. Okay. I have another chance at a Scyther. FYI, for those hanging out, I have already done a bug catching contest, but since they are only specific days, how I'm doing it is allowing myself, if I'm still playing it, once each day that holds it, which is Tuesday, Wednesday, and I think Saturday is the last one. Each one counts as its separate encounter. And the way I did it is just like the Safari Zone, where I run out of balls, basically. That is what I'm hoping to find, because that'll help me decide, like, that'll probably be the best chance my party can be. A pincer right off the rip, but I don't want a pincer this time. But that is definitely my hope, is to get a Scizor. Hey, I kind of know how to play the game. Volbeat, that's cute. But yeah, one thing I would like to request, I know I don't have it in my actual, like, I have rule sling or anything, but I would prefer no backseat. If I ask for something, definitely assist. Come on! Yeah, this hat, you have 20 minutes. What stinks is I've gotten far enough in the game to where there's more encounters in this. Honestly, didn't even think I'd have another opportunity for to even get a Scyther. I doubt I'll... Ooh, nah. I like Shedinja, but not enough to pass up a Scyther. That's probably what I'd hunt for if I were still playing this next bug catching contest. Speaking of, doesn't seem that way. Actually, what I should no, because I don't even want to waste the balls. I already got you. Curse it being a rare Pokemon. Yeah. Watch me not even get to see a Scyther in the time limit. That would suck. Come on. Give me that old Scyther. I won't be super bummed if I miss out, but I will be in the sense that I want to. Scyther's a good. I like Scyther's Scizor. Come on, buddy. You know you want to join my party. You almost did last time. It's a female, even. Oh, wait, no. The female's the one you want. Never mind. Still not a Scyther, though, so, you know. Moving on. No! The only thing that could be better is Scyther than what I got last time. And I don't care about winning the actual contest this time. I just care about getting the Pokémon. Actually, I didn't really care last time either. Boo-doo-doo-doo. Come on. Stay there. Dang it. I'm gonna be sad if I waste the whole thing just running around, not even get anything. But I don't want to waste the balls, risk wasting balls, because I know he's a tough one to get. Come on, Scyther! We trying, we trying, we trying. There's only so much we can do while we do the but run around. No, I shouldn't. I'm tempted, but I shouldn't. Come on, buddy. Or honey. I don't even know how long I've been in this grass yet, or this timer yet. Come on, phone. How rare is Scyther in the bug catching contest, Soul Silver? I can't. It's a 5% chance in this thing. 5%, guys. Which means there's a very high chance I end up wasting this encounter. Luckily, I don't have to pay for it. It's just gonna suck that... Can't escape. What? That was weird. Come on, Scyther. Where's my team praying for that Scyther to pop up? Where are you at? Pray for it. buddy? Right here. Nope, that's a cricket too. Cricket tot. We got this. I have definitely lost track of how long I've been in this bug contest too, so that sinks. Definitely had to try this though before trying to go through the end of the game. Because a Scyther, I think, would be huge. Pinscher's great. But I think I prefer Scyther. Plus just to have another bug type option to if I need to switch out. But hope is fading. I still need to end up taking care of the name. Dang it. I think what I will do here is go for the next Nincada, just because at this rate I'm not even going to get anything for the encounter. And then after I catch it, hope for a Scyther to show up after. Is that going to be... Or... Is Vespa's Queen good? I can't remember. Granted, I wouldn't be able to use this guy because he's male. Combi needs to be female. Or I could just get the Scyther right here. Close, but not quite. Watch now, Nincada won't show up. Because I said that. At this point, I probably would even go for a female Combi, because I know I'm running out of time. Ooh, dual-filled donuts, Bavarian cream and chocolate. Nice.
This is yours.
Alright, there's an Nincada at least. Nincada's ground type, so... Basically, I just have to go for balls. Oh, no, I'm getting close to running out of time. I have to be. So at least I got an encounter that I didn't have. Now let's hope for that Scyther to show up. That's who we really want, boys and girls. Definitely don't want that. All I wanna get is a cipher. Because he's great. Because he's great. Nice thing too is I only use one ball, so if I didn't get hurt out of this exchange. Because I only have one more day I could get the encounter, and I most likely will be done with this generation before that day comes. Because I should be finishing tonight. This was my one of two things I wanted to do, though. Because I also wanted to get that Ninetales. I wonder if... There's nowhere that tells me my time limit, but it should be 20 minutes worth of running around in here, if I remember right. Okay. What is the time limit in bug catching contest? Soul Silver. Pretty sure it's 20 minutes. Yeah, so I'm definitely getting close to the time limit being up. I gotta be. I have not paid attention to how long I've actually been doing it. But it feels like it's been pretty close to 20 so far. I should have paid attention so I could have a good idea. I have been non-stop moving for the most part, too. Come on, there's still a hope. There's still a chance. It ain't over till the... whatever sounds. There's no fat ladies in this game. Damn it. I just need one encounter, and that's all I need of a Scyther. Just one time. There's no point in catching one that's one level higher just to waste a ball. No. Why couldn't I be lucky the last bug catching contest? Because I actually saw one, it just didn't want to stay. Dang it, there it is. Alright, so at least I got something. Yeah, no, I'm probably not even gonna get anything here. Oh, I'm still first place. That's crazy. And I got a leaf stone. Cool. So if I wanted to get a Vileplume... Alright. I'm gonna call you... Where's the J? Gene. Gene the Ninja. Yeah, that was highly unlucky. Like, Shedinja's alright, but I don't think I'm gonna need it. And there's no chance I'm playing... I'll be in this generation. Well, I guess there technically is a chance, but I don't want... The only reason the way there's a chance is if I end up wiping, and I would probably cry if that happened. But currently, I'm fairly confident in the rest of this. So, like, I think I'll be alright. At least I still got Pinsir. The goat. Because he was what won me the last contest. And now if I really want it, I don't think there's a point in me grabbing it, but I have a Gloom, I can make a Vileplume. Since I won the Leaf Stone. Let me see, though. The movesets of... So I wouldn't be able to bring him there. Shedinja would probably be fine in Koga. And Bruno. Partially be okay on Karen, and then not okay at all with Lance. So yeah, there's more problems for Shedinja than there is benefits. Wait, I need to go the other way. It's all good. Oh wait, Elm wanted me to see him. That's right. Also, I still need to... Alright, you're hot, so you can withstand hell. What was I just had a thought. Oh yeah, I actually want to go... I'll just stealth fly there, because it'll be quicker. Oh yeah, you also have something for me. Berries? Boom. Going up! Full power. Oh wait, Ninetales isn't even in the party right now. fly to... Because I know El wants to see me, so I gotta get over that way. Did he have a PC? There's a PC right now. I don't remember where it is, so I'm just gonna go here. Then walk backwards. So anytime you see somebody in that box come out, it's because they are HM only now. Because they did. Did I buy the wrong one? I bought Focus Blast, didn't I? Damn it, I didn't even read the damn thing. That was really dumb. Son of a gun. So I just wasted 5,500. And time. What is his special attack? Yeah, no, there's like no buddy I'd even want to. I'd give that to, probably most likely. Although, actually, I might give it to Ampharos over his Thunder Punch if he can learn it. I'd be okay doing that one. Yeah, the only change I had wanted to make is Pincer for Toga. No, Togetic's dead. Pincer for the Scyther, but unfortunately, bug catching contest was not favorable for that. But I am still okay with the team. The only difference is Togetic is not there; it's Ninetales. Okay, let's see here. Let's try this again, buying the correct one, which was this one. Yes, that's what I wanted. So let's see, all of those are special moves, right? That's Solar Beam, Focus Blast, Fire, Thunderbolt, Thunder, I mean. That's Blizzard, and Hyper Beam, so yeah. Fire Blast. Oops. She's not on the team yet. But while I'm here, let me see if Focus Blast can be put on Ampharos. That... Ooh, wait. Oh, so can Alakazam. Which might even be better. Maybe not. Because I'd either have to get rid of Reflect or Recover. I mean, I could technically get rid of Psy. 10 is actually enough for Psybeam. Or, I mean, Psychic. So I think that's a good trade-off. He's got the highest special attack, so he's the one that can make the most use out of it. Okay, now... Is there any moves I would be willing to trade off? Because it is a... special typing move? Not really. But at the same time... Because what is his current learn set, actually? So yeah, that's the only available dragon move. Maybe no, because that's where I'm planning on putting Dragon Dance. Plus I have the Ice type move anyway. I think we're fine the way we are. For that one. Oops. Alright. I don't care about you, Joey. Alright. No, I still need to fly. I'll do that after I fly. Oops. That's not what I wanted to do. I'm just curious, can Ninetales learn it? I didn't think so. Worth a check, though. Now, the question is, I don't think Quick Attack is going to be useful for you. So I'd rather have a good high-powered move of your typing instead. Can anyone learn this? I'm curious. Nope. Okay, so I have ground. Can anyone else learn it, though? Ooh, Karama and Goat can. Let me see what Goat has. I actually think that's a good swap because I already got Brick Break. Which is stronger, so there's that. The only one I'd even consider giving you Roost to would probably be Gyarados, and he can't. Alright. That's good enough for now. Oh yeah, let me actually heal up. Night. Okay. yeah. And now we head back home to Professor Earl. Excuse me. Okay, I didn't know if there'd be a rival battle or not, so I was trying to be extra careful. Because I haven't played this gen in many, many years. Ooh. So now I gotta go back there. So yeah, I didn't need to make that swap. Is there a PC I can use in here? Dang it. Oh, I don't think I can use mine for that either, right? I'm going to assume no, but I'm going to check anyway. Yeah, no. Didn't think so. That's fine. Just gotta run back and deal with some possible wild Pokémon. Oh, that's right. Gotta take the extra long route because I don't have a Cutmon right now. Ah, good old Pidgey. Way back when. When this adventure first began. Been a long day. I don't know the song too well. I'm sorry, Togetic. I wanted to let you rest, but I can't. You're still too useful. Unofficial team change, go! So, back here. Whee! I'm pretty sure I gotta fight them. What do they have for Pokemon, though? Okay, I kind of want to leave with somebody that I don't even want to, that I'm more willing to risk. Which is pretty much nobody. Son of a gun. Alright. Who's got the most diversity? Probably Gyarados, to be honest. Good. But you also have Earthquake. Where am I going? This is the place right here. Yep. Ah! Oh, that's right. it's 5 in a row. I'm gonna research it real quick because I don't remember what they have. They have the evolutions. So that makes things a little bit different. So Vaporeon would probably wreck poor Peaches. Nobody would really wreck Zeppelina. Or Goat. What does Goat have for moves again? But his move pool's kind of lacking a little bit. Oh no, he would be weak to Flareon. Never mind. Let's see. Alakazam would struggle like on Embryon. So I think Zeppelin is actually the safest here. Because he doesn't have a weakness against anyone necessarily. Okay. But I do have all electric moves on him right now. So it's like... I mean, there's still going to be a... Do I need to switch around type... Oh wait, Jolteon has Volt Absorb. I guess the question is, what order do they go in? Oh, it can vary. Yeah, yeah, I need to do that real quick. Where's the name reader here? Goldenrod. So let me go do that real quick. Glad you reminded me because I was going to forget again. Goldenrod. Where exactly is that house, though? I think it's that one. Nope, that's the bike shop. I don't even know if it's a named place. I think it's... I can't remember exactly which building, but I know it's in here. That's not one of them. That's the game corner. It's just the underground place. I can get an Eevee. Before I do that... There he is, the 10. Houdini! Yeah. Now, I'm torn on something now. A shiny stone for... For what? Togetic is dead, don't forget. Ninetales is currently in its place. Just using it for the fly ability right now. Dang. Huh. See, unfortunately, there's no such thing as Togetic here. Back off. Moonstone. And Leafstone. There's an Bulbastone as well. So that Eevee is kinda pointless to get. Which is unfortunate because Eevee could have would have. Although I don't know where it would have gone, to be honest. Let's see. Here's the current team. Let's get that back for a second. Let me fly over to Egritique, then I'll start talking about that. I think the best one would have been Vaporeon, even though I already have Gyarados. But because of it having more special, I could have given it Whirlpool and not felt bad about it. So you Okay, now you're... I'm sure I'll need you another once or twice, but for now I know I won't need you for a little bit, at least. Alright. So lead with Ampharos, because the only one I actually have to worry about would be Jolteon, but the thing is, once Jolteon shows up, I just swap into Mamoswine. So there's pretty much no problem there. You are Umbreon, okay. We had to have Confuse Ray on you. T-Wave acquired. Umbreon's got Synchronize, that's fine. How much is that gonna do? Quite a bit. Oh, it was a crit. And Zaplena's fucking failing me. I hate confusion so fucking much. So now it's like, okay, what do I do here? Do I even... I go to Goat here, I have to. Hello, Axel. Oof, did way less than I was hoping. It's coming together again. Damn it. Whew. Alright, I'm faster, so that's fine. Yeah. He definitely be tanky. See, this is where it immediately gets challenging. I think because of the way this is set up, I might allow item usage in this one. We'll see. You have Psychic. Okay, that did definitely less than half. But I won't be able to take a third one. Damn it. Let's see, you're using Psychic, so Houdini should be able to tank that. Oh yeah, because it's not very effective. And it's almost guaranteed that's what you're going to use again. And I'm definitely faster. Flareon. You're actually my best bet to swap into right now. I'm pretty sure. I know, I'm just being silly right now. I'm hoping you hit yourself. Ooh, that was a good hit. Yeah, because you have Flash Fire as well. So how do I play this is the real question. Yeah, it's super insane. That's why I think, like, with this specific, only this moment, I might allow healing in I'm probably allowing healing in battle, because of the fact that there's 5 battles in a row. Because normally I wouldn't heal at all, but because of the fact that the healing is literally banned in this moment. So I'm gonna do it, yeah. Hello, effort optional. How you doing? You know what? Actually, because of this too, I'm gonna use this as... Do I have... Well, first I'll do... There's a Vaporeon coming up soon. I'm planning for future battles too. Right now, Confusion is my hero. Do I still have Paralyzed Heal? Don't think I do. Dang it. That's fine. I'm not super concerned on the paralysis part. For now, I leave... What's his face? It's fine. Aw. Oh yeah, it's gonna use that first. Aquatail doesn't have priority, does it? No. I don't even remember. Wow, I completely forgot what Aquatail does. Hold on. That's sad. It's just a damage move, that's what I thought. Without 100% accuracy, so... Which one am I thinking of? Aqua Jet, that's what I was thinking of. See, now I'm pretty much fine because my lead is, it's 90 power. So it's a good powered move. So now no matter what, I'm safe though because I got Jolteon and Vaporeon are the 2 left. Yeah, same. I like my priority moves, especially the ones that, basically all the ones that are not quick attack. Yeah, there's no problems now because if it leads Vaporeon, I stay in. Jolteon, I just swap immediately over to Mamoswine. Peaches! Ooh, raising his evasiveness. Oh yeah? I raise you an Earthquake. Yeah, just keep using that. I'm okay with that. That's fine. if he's gonna double team all the way to the max, I mean, that's just wasting turns. Evasiveness does a lot more in this gen, I've noticed, though. Like, it's more powerful. Because the Earthquake is a 100 accuracy move. E-Speed is also priority. And isn't Accelerock also priority? Yeah, high priority. Your ZA Eevee? How could you forget about E-Speed? Accelerock I can understand forgetting, honestly. Alright, hit the first Thunder, even. That's what I figured. I didn't think it would one-shot. Now, Surf did less than half. Yeah, no kidding. The problem is there's not a whole lot of normal types that end up getting seen in, you know, good high-level competitive plays. It did not. Vaporeon's just that tanky. Zeppelina learning Signal Beam? That's a special bug-type move right there. Say goodbye to Thunder Punch. That way he has a little bit of coverage. She has a little bit of coverage at least. Normal types can, Who can, though? Let's see. I'm actually going to look that up right now because I'm curious. I will bring it up on the screen for us. Ooh, hold on. I'm gonna maximize, minimize. Ah! There we go. Just gotta fit it in the window. Whee! No, don't do that. Alright, where is the list of people that can learn it? So Arceus, I think, actually... Oh yeah, so Arceus is the only one that can normally learn it, which would be, that is normal type. And then of course, Arcanine on evolution. Pretty much every Pokemon, when you randomize though, pretty much any normal type can use it for some reason. It's funny. Like, every time I've done a randomizer and gotten E-Speed... Yeah, that's an interesting one, like... Because notice it's mostly... I mean... It's all legendaries except for Dragonite, which is still pseudo-legendary. And then Arcanine as well. Like, with that list, Arcanine and Lucario are kind of odd ones to get it. Just because of, like, their status. Let me put that back over here. The unfortunate situation here, too, that I thought of, is... Oh, wait. No, I think all of the legendaries, when you catch them, are at level 50, right? So I would only be able to use it in the last battle if I even got one. So it's like at that moment I'd have to seriously decide if I wanted to even put it. It was 35? That would be insanity. I don't remember what the dog evolutions were. I mean, legends were. In Pokemon Soul Silver, the legendary Lugia appears as a 45 type. Okay. So I'd only be able to... So I wouldn't be able to use it for the first 2 Elite Four members. Oh, but that sucks because one of them is Koga. Which I can also be fine with the Ninetales. But the next problem is... What is Lugia's move pool, actually? Because, like, normally legendaries are terrible for Nuzlocke because of their move pools. Lugia gets Dragon Rush at 15? Interesting. I'd actually be more curious about Gen 5 than in... Honestly, though, their Weather Ball... What about the dogs? Let's see. Entei. I'm doing a little bit of studying right now. Entei has Bite and Ember. But that's it until level 22, but that's also kind of not that bad. Because it's got a little bit of diversity. You have Bite and Bubble Beam early on. But can also learn all the HMs. Nobody can't learn Whirlpool. Welcome back. I'm doing some more research still. So I could... Because honestly, to start... I mean, for Entei, he only has Bite and Ember for... It doesn't get another fire move till 22. But that's not that bad. When I would probably put him in the back party for the most part anyways. And he'd still have the better stats. Because he's still got the diversity. Raikou... No, but they do wander the routes. So for that, basically I would have to force it to be, or try to, because they change route each time you enter a new location, So I'd have to find a way to push it to a route that I haven't caught anything in yet. And then pray for that to be the encounter. That was the one thing with this gen that I remembered, is that they roam. Technically it's once you get the national dex, but I officially have, I mean, that's the one thing, is I do have the national dex, and they're encountered at 40. Problem is, it's like, the dogs would be better than Lugia as far as if I'm considering the, you know, starting them off with the next generation. Well, that's big, but I do have the Master Ball now. That's why I'm currently considering this. So it's like, and apparently they're level 40. So I'd be able to use them right away. Whereas Lugia, if I catch Lit, it's 45, which means I have to go through the first 2 before I can use it. And then, if it comes to the next generation, it has Weather Ball, and then its first other move is Gust. Which is a little rough, but I could make that work too. So I'm just trying to, like, weighing my options with who I have on the team. Let's see. Let me pull up Lugia again. Lugia is super defensive. Both physically and defensively. I mean, physically especially. So maybe I do... Let me check his moves again. Because ultimately, I gotta consider what his Gen 5 moveset will be. Or not Gen 5. Alpha Sapphire's Gen 6. Which actually is the same moveset as Gen 5 for the beginning, at least. Weather Ball until level 9. And then, And then Dragon Rush at 50. Honestly, I might actually just wait until that. Because the problem, as much as I love Alakazam, he is very much a glass cannon. If he doesn't one-shot, he's done. Like, that's just the straight-up punishment there. So I think I actually stick with Lugia as the encounter. No, I forget where to go. Right. Whirlpool. Good talk, Axel. Yeah, exactly. And even special moves, I mean, he's not taking too much of that. But definitely defensive-wise, he's just... Oh, no, he's alright in special defense. But he's also got a low HP pool. So it's like, as much as I might love him as a Pokemon, he's just not viable enough. Now, where do I actually go? Oh, wait, over there. Right there. So Lugia would replace Alakazam. And let's see, if he's 45, he should have Extra Sensory, Rain Dance, Hydro Pump, and Aeroblast. Yeah. That's more or less the exact case. Although, actually, Pinsir is a little bit on the bulkier side. But I have to watch... I was not talking to you, Alexa. What the hell?
Oops, my bad. Looks like I jumped in when you were chatting with someone else. I'll just go back to quietly listening for my name.
That was freaky. Because I'm just talking away and all of a sudden heard a voice. I had no idea. I somehow woke up my Lexi. Call her that for now so she doesn't wake up again. I don't even know what I said that could have done it. Must have been the way I said Alakazam. No, I wasn't even talking about Alakazam. See, and Ninetales is honestly the reason why I was considering everything with the dogs. That was really weird. Like, I had actual fear in my body for a minute. But yeah, the main reason why I'm a little torn is because of Ninetales. Ninetales does have decent speed. Is actually the fastest aside from Alakazam. But the problem isn't that, it's that no, she's actually better defensively, period, than Alakazam. Better special and regular defense. But both of its attack stats are pretty damn mid in comparison to pretty much everyone else, it looks like. Because Pinsir's attack is 110. Actually, out of all the special attackers that I got, Ninetales is the lowest, which is 3 special attackers. And then it's like, in comparison, all 3 of my physical attackers are all way higher, period. Pinsir, Mamoswine, and Gyarados are all over 100. But, like you said too, it would take quite a while for getting you know, because I'd have to first push it to a specific route, and then after that, I'd have to be lucky enough to even get that encounter. The one benefit is, for the most part, the encounters that are left in those routes that I haven't gotten. Kefka! Yeah, there's definitely way better. Alright. Well, getting ready to hit the end, and was severely considering what to do about legendaries. If I was going to bother trying to get one of the dogs or not. Or if I just suck it up and grab Lugia, but I'd have to wait until the third Elite Four member to be able to use Lugia. So I could start from Cyan. I think Cyan would be quicker. But they're about this, probably about the same. I don't know. I'll do Cyanwood. Now the one real issue I have here is Surf. Entei is pretty common to be the first one, I feel like, because I think when I played as a kid, he was my first one. But well before I got the Master Ball, I think he was my first one in this gen. Just can't bring myself to give Gyarados Surf. But he has the other two, right? Yeah, Surf and Whirlpool. And Ninetales likes the heat. Oh, I didn't even pay attention to that. Actually, not that it's needed because it's just the Soothe Bell, but I'm gonna bag it. Utterly useless. Silly Ninetales. Actually, is there anything you could... Let's see. Nothing to hold there. Poison hasn't been a problem. Sleep hasn't been a problem. The only... Actually... No, because you're holding that. I could give you that for now. You know, I'm actually gonna keep searching while I'm in here. Give... berries. That is actually a chance. Dang, I actually don't have Ghost type, Dragon type, Rock type, Flying type, Fighting, Poison. So that means I will give this back to you. I never even thought of that. So he's bug fighting. Uh... What routes is he in? You need to use them to move headbutt on specific trees. Azalea Town, 33 and 42. Hold on. Oops, that's not what I wanted to click on. I think all of those... I know 33 is not available, but I think the other two are. Oh no, 41 is not either. I mean, 42 isn't. So I'd have to do it from... Oh, never mind. Azalea Town is also gone, it looks like. What did I get in Azalea Town, though? I'm trying to think. I don't remember getting in what I got in Azalea Town. Hold on. Pretty sure it's nobody on the team, but I'm gonna check. Ooh, heck yeah. That sounds awesome, Kefka, because I know for damn sure I'd be down to do that. Alright, summary. National Park. So, I'll explain to you guys since you're currently here. What I was doing, hence why I have another second National Park Pokemon. Each, because of the way Soul Silver set up, especially for the bug catching contest, 3 different days are available. So how I made it was each day is one encounter. And then I did it the same style as the Safari Zone where... Oh, awesome. That was my regular encounter in National Park. Dark Cave, Ilex Forest, Cyanwood, Safari, Mount Mortar. But yeah, so like, of course, I'm certain, I think the next one is Saturday. So there's virtually 0 chance I will get to try it again. Yeah, so I don't have an Azalea encounter. I must have checked that one off by accident. Wait, I got 2, hold on. Gotta check my Shinies. Well, I know where that shiny came from. An Ilex Forest, okay. So yeah. But yeah, how I do that is like, basically, I either run out of balls or run out of the time limit for that one. And then Safari Zone is... Well, I got a shiny Weedle, and then the shiny Gyarados from the Lake of Rage. So, okay. So with that being said, I need to put... Yeah. This has been a rough one. No, these are the only 2 shinies. These guys are perma-dead now. Unless I get a shiny by the end of the game. But that's unlikely. And these are just all regular dead guys. Except for Ninetales, of course. Ah, dang. I just saw one issue we could run into. Here's 42. I'm double checking for 33. I'm sure it's there, but I'm hoping in a roundabout way that he isn't. The 30, yeah, there it is. Oh yeah, that was my second Zubat. So I have one chance to get it. Did I swap? I did not swap Togepi, or Togetic. No, it's regular Dunsparce. I don't even... Isn't regular... Is Dunsparce after Gen 5? Or Gen 5 or later? I can't remember what he is. Because I've quite literally never gotten a Dunsparce, period. Where am I going? Azalea. Which is... I did use Weedle as a revive. I've lost Snorlax twice. Well, no, 3 times technically. Gen 9. Wait, I don't even have anybody with Headbutt. Do I? Who gets Headbutt out of all these guys? No, not Deposit. Wait, surely he gets Headbutt. And he's only level 4. I'm double checking, but I'm like 95% certain he gets it. Oh my god, I was wrong. I feel like for this one, no, I guess it's the same thing as using an HM or T outside of battle type thing. I know Slowpoke gets it for sure. Whoops. And he might be... Oh, he has it right now. Alright. Now, I haven't done this headbutt thing in years. Do I just headbutt any tree, or is there specific ones? Nope. Okay. And it's just like fishing, right? I don't have to go to different ones. Damn it. That was the one chance. Kefka credit, dang. Should I use the Master Ball? Just kidding. I will use the Master Ball for 5 subs on Kick. I like him, but he's not what I need, that's for sure. Also true. Really, buddy? You're level 5 and you're not... You're crazy. Paralyzed at level 5. He jumped out of the ball after one shake. No, yeah, right now, it's not worth the switch. I'm obviously not going to use the Master Ball. Unless somebody gifted 5, but that's a whole nother story. So once this last Ultra Ball is gone... It's crazy that it's not even shaking, though. Jackass just wanted to wait for the last ball. Now, I only had Ultra. Bulba coming in with the good names today. Silly Axel. Alright. I don't even know where it went. Pancakes are delicious. Good job, Pokey. Wait. I almost just left poor Kala and Hill. You know what? Still need you, and I don't feel like keeping you in a hill the entire time. Alright, Pokemon. And now we fly back to Cyanwood. Ooh-wee. What other routes actually have headbutt? Surely there's more than just Azalea Town and 2 routes. Yeah, there's way more than just that. Let's see. Ilex Forest. I know I got something out of Ilex. 44? Okay. Want to go for a Heracross hunt then, maybe? Where's Route 44? Oh, there's Route 44. Yeah, I can't wait to get out of this region. The last thing I'm doing is checking some Wait, these two. I'm pretty certain I'm gonna be done tonight. I think I'm gonna try to go until I'm done tonight, at least. I don't have anything. This is mahogany. Mahogany isn't even in the list. But there's literally one tree I can spam in Mahogany Town. Ha! The route tracker doesn't even have this listed, it looks like. Togetic dead. So, what? I've said that a few times now, Bulba, but you keep disappearing as soon as I say it for some reason. Togetic's just here for TMs. Or HMs, rather. See, this is still officially Mahogany Town. Oh wait, I almost fucked up. I need to buy balls. Aw, oh, damn it, this doesn't have a mart. Damn it. Well, Slowpoke's also dead. Alright, I'm just gonna... Because I keep needing both of these guys for a while right now. So until I don't need those two anymore, I'm putting them both on the team. Because of it. And we don't even have to, or I don't have to worry about Tradibles, I should say. Nope, they sure aren't. Unless they're being held there for a minute while I swap out to use my fly guys. So let me pop over here real quick. Alright. Wait. He's a bug type. So I'm gonna preemptively buy here. I'm gonna... You know what? I'll buy 10. Wait, no, because the ultras are even more, aren't they? Yeah, they're 1,200. So I'm actually gonna buy another 10 of those. Because I know I do technically have a few more routes, but as far as what's in those routes, I know for sure there's not much there's nothing that would be a better grab. Heracross is pretty much the only thing that would end up being a better grab. I'll be here, Caxel. So let's see. First we spam the one tree that's in Mahogany Town. Oh wait, no, there's two in Mahogany Town. Heracross versus Pinsir, it does have the better stuff. That's not much of a... 4 times weakness isn't always a problem. Exactly. No, I don't want to talk to you. Oh, if it doesn't yield, it never will, so you'll just keep trying. Okay. So if it doesn't yield one, it never will. Okay, so I'll try each tree 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Welcome back. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, but this is a different route. This is actually, technically, this is Mahogany Town 4. And, let's see, so that tree won't have anything. The only healing I allowed in battle was again during the Kimono Girls, since you go 5 battles in a row without a heal. But otherwise, no. I think that was 3? Or this is 3? We'll say that was 4. I haven't just... I'm thinking I heal in between, but not actually during. Because I know you can't actually go backwards. So what I did what I did for Gen 1 was to make sure I had enough item, or as much items as I could to heal up afterwards. But I didn't heal at all in battle. I haven't been counting how many on this tree. We'll say I did enough. Okay, so this one yields Pokemon, and it's an Apom, which is fine, because I already got an Apom, so that's duplicate. So this tree can actually give me Pokemon. I had a Spearow, so that's duplicate. Thanks to that Kenya. is the one that's been helpful. Standard walking, radio, headbutt. So there is a hair cross chance. So this should be perfect then, because Heracross is probably the lowest chance of the three, but I have both of the others, so now it's all duplicates. So I think we're going to be able to get a Heracross in Route 44. Welcome back, Axel! Heracross would replace Pinsir. Change comfy and plain ZA, that's what I'm talking about. Honestly, probably not. I think Gyarados is more or less that replacement. Come on, I don't want to be here forever, but I will if I have to. One thing that's weird too is I'm looking at using a Poké-Earth in Cerebi, and it doesn't give percentages for encounters on the headbutts, but it says that Spearow, Aipom, and Heracross are all part of it. Oh, that's awesome. Beat that, and that's what I'm talking about. I haven't partaken in this the radio Pokemon ones because I don't even remember how to do it. I gotta look through the routes that are left over real quick and see what's available for them. Because at the very least, I kind of want to build up some backup pairs. Or not pairs. I'm not playing a Soul Link. Nice. Heracross definitely is the rare one of these. Aw, yeah. So it is considered a rare one. So I just gotta stay consistent. Oh dang, called out tomorrow. Fuck work. Fuck work. like it. 2 encounters. Perfect. If it doesn't happen, I'm going to a different tree. Here's encounter number 2. We'll say this is number 2. One person said in this route, the one above the apricorn. So I'm going to that one now. Of course, changing trees doesn't do anything. It's just a rare, it's the most rare of the headbutt encounters. I'm just glad I got both of the Pokemon because I don't know how many headbutt routes I have left. It's special Heracross. It has a beak and fly. Okay? Apparently 45, 6, and 7 as well. But somebody specifically said they got one on 44. So I'm just hanging here until it happens. Two days later, I'm still going, guys. This is just like my trying to get a Scyther in that last bug contest. How many damn Pokemon are up in this tree, dang it? I just saw your boyfriend a second ago. Keg. Call him Keg. I could go for a keg right now. Oh yeah. Yeah, they're not quite equipped to the way they should be. Hello, I'm a Heracross. I'm a flying Heracross. You wanna see me fly? That's my impression of a special Heracross, I guess. Unfortunate genealogy. Well, when a mommy Heracross and a daddy Apalm love each other very much. I can't risk that because I'm already technically at level cap. Ampharos is 42 and actually, what is the first Elite Four? The Psychic. Psychic with a lot of Psychic flying. I might have to put somebody else in the front. For avoiding that problem. No, they definitely can't. If they can, I would be blown away. Let's see, who will I not be using in the first fight? Somebody that's not even on the team. Goat will actually... You know what? Actually, I should put Goat in the front now that I think about it. Because if he gets swapped out, it won't matter. And he's free to make a couple offerings. Probably not to Spearow, though, because of none of his moves will do anything. Yeah, they have to be the same egg group, and I'm pretty sure... Because Pinsir can only sacrifice Apalms. Yeah, I figured that was the case. I knew Apalm would be fielding. Spearow, I think, is in... Shoot. I think Spearow has two different ones. Or however they consider it. So I'm pretty sure he's not... Probably something like that. Oh my god! Because I know Scyther in the bug contest is, how I do it is I do each, Elite Four member. Or at least that's how I did it for one. Heracross, please. Only you knew one move that wasn't a... All three of the moves he has are not even effective. Ground can't hit. Bug is ineffective. What level are the difference? Almost a 20 level difference. I'm curious. Die! That crit might have mattered. It's always hard to tell in this gen. Because of how slow the HP bars go regardless. That was not a crit, and it still killed. Okay. I don't know, man. I'm getting tired of this. That's usually what it takes too, is one unfortunate circumstance, and then it just messes with your head so bad you can't focus anymore. I haven't even seen an Apalm for a while. What did Spearow do to it? It was a glorious sight, he says. Oh, wait. Never mind. Okay. Oops. And scissors still one shot. Don't know why I was oopsing. This is taking so long, everybody! This is 44 now. And PokeEarth doesn't even give a percentage. Because the trees that were in Mahogany didn't have anything. This is ridiculous. Some way to math it out. If only it wasn't Nuzlocke. Route 44. Heracross. Let's see. Better make sure I have Soul Silver Link in that. Wait, this one's saying the apricorn tree near. Can't use either of those. Those are, oh, both of those encounters are off. Hold on. But yeah, where am I right now? Is the A town's also off because that's, I ended up with an Apalm there. No, still no Heracross. 47. I have not done 47 yet. Oh, so some trees only have a couple things. Dang, so... What's this one? Let's try 20% on 47. Leftmost or rightmost on east waterfall of 47. Alright, see you later, Bulba. Heracross is supposed to be 30% here. According to Bulbapedia. Okay. So I guess I'll just hang out here still. My arse. Just gotta find all the trees and go back and forth between them all. No kidding. Die. Super die, even. The only thing I'm glad about is that I already had both of the other Pokemon. That would be hilarious. Okay, I don't remember what tree it was. I think it was this one. Wasn't. Oh yeah, it had to be this one because the apricorn tree is just in view. Huh? Now I just don't remember what tree it was over here. There we go. So it's that one. Jump over to this one. When you want to play something but you just can't figure out why, yeah, that's not a fun feeling. And then what's it? I think it was the last tree over here. Yep. 30% chance, my ass. Well, I guess when the Spearow is 50%, that kind of makes sense. But I've gotten more Apalm, which is supposed to be 20% here. I forgot which one. Oh, I guess I didn't forget. see, what time are we at? We're at 3 hours, 15 minutes of streaming. I think, I'm actually gonna do a bathroom run, and then I'll give it like another, maybe a 15 minutes after this. I would have laughed my ass off if I came back to a Heracross. Since that was the one time I decided to do something. Good old Pokemon music. AXO approved. Set 15-minute Set 15-minute timer.
15 minutes, counting down.
Come on, RNG, stop hating me. No, Gracie, not with food up here. You okay? You kind of fell there a little bit. Piggy. Piggy. You can stay right there, but can't be up on the desk right now. She cracked me up so much earlier today. I was doing something at the desk. Picked her up, so she crawled up to my shoulder like she likes to do. But I got thirsty, so I wanted to get a drink, so I just started carrying her. She would not get down. She did not want to get down. She wanted me to walk around with her. It was so funny. Yay! Finally! Now I can turn that timer off. He was here before you came back. No. T-wave it, and I have 20 nest balls. I think that's all I need to do. Me personally, I would go bring Eevee to a Sylveon. Welcome to the team, my friend. Alright, what's my boy's name? As long as it's not the Legend ZA name. Kefka. Now, sir, there's a very specific rule I have for naming it after people. Because he's handsome like you. Oh, that was hilarious, actually. You know what? Axel, absolutely not. He's so dashingly gorgeous. Oh, damn. Well, Axel, I might have to. I'm not seeing any ideas from you. Axel's like drawing and writing it down on a piece of paper, fire coming out of it. Must make something amazing. Actually, I like that. Mega horny. Me so horny. Anything but Kefka. Just be warned, if he ever subscribed to Kick, it would have had to happen. Punch Buggy! I love it. I don't know why I love it, but I love it. That's the one. The question is, do we... Nah, we keep the lowercase b. Heckins yeah. Alright. Now let me bring him up to 41. It's kind of awkward that there's a 1 level difference between the two gyms. Okay, so I won't need Pokey anymore. Period. And then let me jump to box 1. I won't need Pinsir now. Actually, I do want to keep him on the team for a minute. I just want to compare. So I'll put them right next to each other so that I can watch them on PokeLink. Counter. What's he got right now? Yeah, no. Probably won't stay, but takedown, no. Ooh, wow. We about to see an upset here. His special defense is already higher, and his attack is getting pretty close to being the same. And he's still got 9 levels to go. Yeah, he gets close combat. So his regular defense is significantly less, but he makes up for that with his special defense. And his attack is a full 8 points higher. One unfortunate thing, though. He didn't get any bug moves. When does he learn... Actually... Okay, I don't need these 3 pages anymore. Hera Cross. Poop. Wait, where's the move tutor here? Dang it. One slight bummer is no bug moves. Which makes his ability utterly pointless. Fury Cutter. Wanna leap. Fury Cutter move tutor. Where is... Eh? Eh. Let's see, let's open that. Headbutt, elemental beams in Blackthorn City. Have any starters? And then the only other option is the Battle Frontier. Son of a beach wagon. That sucks. Stomp on the side of my face there. Because he can't get Mega Horn until 55. And the level cap is 50. That's a bit unfortunate. If only he could have frickin' more bug moves is my main thing. Like even Gen 6 he at least gets Pin Missile at 31. Like, his moveset's not terrible, but the fact that he doesn't have any bug-type move is kind of what sucks right now. Because the only stab he's got is his fighting moves. Plus, he would have been good for any psychic types. But, that being said, overall, he is still technically better than Pinsir. Because he'll be good for the Dark type Elite Four member, which is the worst. I mean, the worst one now is Murkrow, and Houndoom's bad because of fire, but because of being a Houndoom as well, honestly, Punch Buggy could probably one-shot it. I guess we'll see what happens. I think he is the one I am gonna keep, though. Wait, but what in that essence? Wait, what is the first Elite Four? Satu, easy to deal with without a bug. Couldn't use bug anyway, couldn't use bug. Yeah, because Exeggutor is actually the only one that bug type move would actually be helpful for anyway. So now I just gotta for Alligator out so he can Whirlpool. Oh yeah, I still need to fly over there first. Okay, back to your regular scheduled programming. As I try to grab Punch Buggy. Actually, what? I don't need to right now. Fly. That's what I'm trying to do. What he's got, let's see. Now it's only at 40 power, but let's see, can he get it? He could learn that. Alright. Move. Now that I'm looking at the Elite Four again, too, Alakazam isn't actually that good for until the third match. Because, yeah, Koga is poison, but 3 of them are also bug. So, that whole Lugia plan, I think, is still actually not a bad idea. Again, as much as I love my boy. Yay! Thank you, Bulba. I know this isn't... Oh, this is Whirl Islands already. Guys, I'm scared. It's dark. If only Flash was like the Flash in Radical Red. I don't even have Flash. What am I talking about? Double Bulba! I don't have a strength. Wait. Can Feraligatr learn strength? Please be able to learn strength for Alligator. Pretty sure he can? I can't remember though. Yes. I don't know why I just didn't overwrite Ice Fang. He's literally only an HM guy thing now. Hee hee. What was the point in that? It tricked me. That's duplicate. Dope. Wait, so is there nothing in this area? Looks like this part of Whirl Islands was nothing. Except for that one item that I already forget what it was. Nothing this way? Oh, wait. I've killed every single one I've had, so this is actually a... That's funny. Every time I've run into it, well, it's been Tentacool, not Tentacruel. I've one-shot it, thinking it would be able to handle the attack. And it's been kind of comical. No, but I'm getting rid of it for... I'm getting it for Dupe's Claws, basically. He's not going on the team, that's for sure. Yeah, it is a little weird. Alright, gang. Tentai instead of hentai. I've seen enough. Ain't Dad to know where this is going? Or whatever the kids say. Ah. Ultra Ball, yay! Rather would find a hold item right now. Damn it! That could have been my new Crobat. Crobat number 3. Although at this point I don't even know where I would... who would take that place. The only way I'd be able to accept a Crobat right now, I think, is if it had another perfect IV. Nobody likes you, Anthony. Shut up! If anyone's named Anthony here, that's only for the Anthony that's calling me right now. Oh, that's true. But the problem is, I already got my encounter in this area, so that didn't count. Oh. I love how I'm doing this blind as hell. Well, this is a new spot. Yay! Is that all literally just a waste of time? Crobat. This just leads me back out. Okay. Granted, I know this wasn't right. I don't actually know how... I should probably just pull up some kind of video. Okay. Okay, I gotta follow from the beginning of that video. Give me just a minute, guys. Luckily, it's only a minute-long video. Wait a minute. He went from Olivine. So basically, he's doing it backwards from me because of where I went. Wait. The spot that he's... No, that's a very different spot. So I should probably just follow that instead. I mean, heck, the whole video is literally 1 minute long. So I definitely should just follow his pattern. Dang it. How do I pull this off now? Oh, this is a new route. Ah, duplicate. Destroying and eating a ginger. Ah, I didn't want to fight anyone. It's not that big of a deal. Like 20. Oh my goodness. This poor Gyarados. Oh no, I've been intimidated. Whatever will I do? Oh yeah, I'll just use a special move. Bye! Oh no, another Gyarados. I've lost more attack power. Whatever will I do? Oh yeah, just use special attack still. Yay! Oh. So the two caves, they're literally right next to each other. That's funny. So I do have to deal with you, unless I'm lucky. Nope, I didn't think so. Oh my goodness, a Staryu. Oh my goodness, a Starmie. Oh my goodness, a battle. I think that's the cave right there. It looked like the right one in the from the video, I mean. Yep, it's got the whirlpool on the side. Alakazam is my Gen 1 favorite here out of all. But now I think my favorite's a toss-up between either Chandelure or Aegislash. But like, if anything beyond, well, let's see, Gen 2 is still my favorite. Oh, that's a trainer battle. I love my ghost lamp that hangs from the ceiling. This is done. Once I'm in that cave, I'll pull that video up again. Actually, I'll pull the video up right now. Start the video. Alright. So let's see how he does this. Up, hug the wall. How do I get that? Can't. Fortunately, this still counts as Whirl Islands. Until after Canary, yeah. I was bummed how long it actually took. So he just does a hug wall. For the most part. Most of the items in here, I just at a quick peek, are not anything useful for me. I don't know why I immediately went to hugging the wall again. I again, Anthony? You're just insistent. That is so useless. Oh yeah. Aw. Really? He blocking my path. That little jackrabbit. So I'm assuming the sewers did have a lot of good ones, yeah. I thought it was gonna be a battle that I had to lead away from him from that spot. Ooh, rare candy. Noibat, yep, Litwick, Skrelt, Lefty. So remember, guys, I think there's another rare candy I technically have that we can sell. I don't think I ever sold it, so I should have 2, maybe even 3. I'm only gonna say, I know for sure 2. Because I know I never sold the other one. Because what I'm doing, since I have rare candies in, you know, for level capping, if I get a rare candy, I can treat it like a sale item. I feel like that's fur. I feel like this is an appropriate spot to do a quick save. Axel said, fuck it. Alright. Hello, kimono girls. Hiya, hiya. I just want that to be the actual dance afterwards. That would be so funny. Because it's just a bunch of girls and then suddenly hear, hiya, hiya. Oh, very Japanese inspired music. Dang, that's rough. I mean, obviously it's Japanese inspired music. This game was made in Japan. Oh, 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 oh. Wow! Another thing I will say too, I'm making a rule for myself in this. if the legendary lives on to the next gen, and I have a chance at another early legendary, like before the game is over, I can only keep one in the party, period. I can't have multiple. I think, I mean, granted, at the same time, yeah, legendaries are tough when it comes to early game because they have no moves for the most part, but their stats are still crazy. Because I feel like that would end up just breaking it too much. Hi, Legia! Right, exactly. Like, their lack of moves do make up for the fact that, you know, they may have great stats, but their lack of moves is kind of what balances them out there. Oh, look. I'm not even using anything. Just going straight for the Bastard Maul. Yes, they're a Pokemon, and if you get them before the game's over, then why not? That's never... I mean, no Nuzlocker in their right mind would get rid of or say no to legendaries if they're within the cap. That's my opinion. Because think of how, like, randomizers work. If you see a legendary in that randomizer, it's fair game. Slowly but surely consuming that gingerbread house. Alright. Now this is technically the god of the sea. But Poseidon doesn't feel right. Aquaman sure don't feel right. Atlantia. But yeah, that's just my whole thought process on the legendary thing. Ooh, Neptune's not bad either. I like it too. Sebastian, now you're just... Sorry, Sebastian just doesn't hold enough power. Although that was amazing. Can I just ride the waterfall now? Let me up. Let me up. Let me up. You just walk away without saying a word to him. Under the sea. Yeah, no, if I had gotten a core fish or something, Sebastian would be a great one. What did I end up naming my Krabby? I don't remember. Alright, now to make the journey home. Also, more often than not, I mean, I'll use them for the first time, especially, or in a Nuzlocke especially. There's like, it's kind of silly not to use it in a Nuzlocke. But when it comes to other games, I get why people don't use Master Ball. But there's really, more often than not, no reason not to either. Catch the Pokemon however you will please. If you want it bad enough, just use the best ball you can. Nope. I cannot. Not until I swap Tick back in. Ah, you little beach. Yeah, exactly, like... Oh, I forgot it was Trainer Battle. Nuzlocke, you do however you damn well please, as long as you keep the core rules, yep. Alrighty. So much for staying until the end! Have a good night, Kefka. Show with the fiancé. Sorry, I had to check the message real quick. Here's the thing. I don't need Rain Dance. I don't think. I really feel like I don't need Rain Dance. Actually, hold on. Dope. Let's see. Lugia. Gen 4. Just looking at something. And I think, now that I'm thinking about it too, perk-wise for Lugia, how do I do that? I need to figure this one out real quick. I think for this one, this is another one I just didn't consider until earlier, too. What I should be able to do is... Another one that I can do is like move tutor moves or TM moves right off the rip. Because some Pokemon, as we know, like Magikarp/Gyarados, don't get egg moves. And if I go... So I'm going to at least Sun and Moon, which is Gen 7. So if I were to stick to perfect IVs or the entire time... then I wouldn't even have to worry about... Then I would still have room for another perk after that. If I... Here. So I think another perk that I'm going to put on the table is going to be move tutor /TM, because there's a lot of TMs that you don't get until after the game anyways. Like I'm realizing a lot of things that you can get in Pokemon games are mostly related to and competitive play more than anything, because of when you get them. Like, you're kind of forced to be on that. I think you need to go back in the front. Okay. Lugia can learn Fly, which will overtake Rain Dance for sure. But it's like, do I actually want to do that? Because it's got Aeroblast, which is just a stronger Fly. Literally. Extra Sentry, Rain Dance, Hydro Pump, Aeroblast. Ooh, actually, yeah, because Aeroblast is only 5. So I think... And its attack and special attack are literally the same. So at least now it'll have ability to do a few extras. I'm curious. What if... What if I did rest, sleep talk with arrow, extra sensory and fly? Hmm. Is that... would that be necessary? I don't think that would be necessary, though. It's a fun idea, but I don't think it's a good idea. Wait, can it learn? Hold up. What would I get rid of for that? Probably Hydro Pump? Because that'll be stabbed. I think I would get rid of Hydro Pump. Because this Hydro Pump is just a powerful water move. There's like no reason not to do that, actually. Because he's got the highest HP pool now. I think I do it. Because I don't have... let's see. He's psychic and flying, so all I have to worry about is... electric, which I don't really. The only one I'd have to worry about a little bit is Karen, the 4th elite member. Alright, I think that's a good one. I actually, where the heck do I go? sick. East from Newbark, okay. Oh, yeah. There we go. And back over here. Not a problem. I was stuck trying to remember where the heck I was supposed to go anyway. I don't have a surfing Pokemon. It's like, yeah, technically I could give Surf to Gyarados or Lugia, but I really wouldn't. I guess I could... Surf is 92, isn't it? I mean, it wouldn't hurt to have a special move on Gyarados. $95. Yeah, I think I just will overwrite Aqua Tail then. Because it's also a better accuracy. Yeah, it's special, but the stab will kind of make up for... Stab with 5 extra power kind of makes up for it. I think. It's not like I have to use it necessarily. Okay, so that's fine. Definitely won't do Whirlpool, though. That would be foolish. Watch, I probably need Whirlpool, too. You were right, by the way. It is 95. You said that's super late. Where's my YouTube video at? I'm still... Why am I still back in the town there? Oh, wait. No, never mind. Hold on. Oh, no, I know. Never mind. You were saying that... Wait a second. Oh, never mind. Ah! Hi. I don't wanna. Toho Falls? For some reason, I thought you were saying that to the surf thing when you said you don't think I should. I had one of those. Oh. Whee! Yeah, I realized that after I was like, what? I also had a Goldeen, so that's species. At this point, I don't really care anyway if I forfeit certain counters, but... Because honestly, at this point, I don't even think there'd be a good reason to add a Zubat to the team. Add one of those. I probably should put Lugia in... Oh, wait, no. Because Lugia is technically... well, no. How should I do the level cap? Gen 1, I did it per Elite 4 member. But I know a lot of people do it by the champion level. So, what do you think, Axo, since you're here? Okay, see, that's kind of where... So that whole thing... I probably should have just gone to the right. But I'm assuming I can do that. I kind of agree, because I feel like that's what keeps the challenge moving. Or did I have to go up that way? I have a feeling I had to be up there, didn't I? Yeah. But I think I had to stay up above. Yep, I definitely did. Oh, that's another thing I can sell. So, 2 rare candies to sell. Yeah, I had to double check that real quick. Let me throw. So back in the cave. You know, another thing I could have done that kind of would have been funny to do was take the Master Ball and put it in and make one of my Pokemon hold it to carry it over into the next generation. Ooh, I need to make sure somebody still has the amulet coin, right? Because that would be an amazing one to have for every generation. Right off the rip. Hey, don't be one of those Master Balls are bad elitist people. That's bad. You use what you want to use and you can't say anything to anyone about it. No, I'm kidding. But... Because the rule I did make for myself, rare candies will not count for this rule. But if the Pokemon is holding something that specific item comes to the next generation unless I give them the perk of their Mega Stone. So the Soothe Bell is definitely one I want to do that with. Yeah, that's... That's only for Chansey, right? I'd probably hold on to the Leaf Stone. Cleanse Tag has not really been helpful. I'd probably have somebody hold a Nugget, too. Maybe the Silk Scarf. Heck, I might make somebody hold a TM. But which one would I even want? HMs I don't give a crap about. I'll have to figure it out in the end, but like right now I've got Amulet Coin. I do have a Pasho Berry on Ninetales. I've got Leftovers and then Never Melt Ice. So I've got 3 Pokemon that I wouldn't mind trading off something. Because Lugia doesn't have an item right now. Ninetales I'd be willing to swap it out because I'm not seeing water moves having too much of a face in the end here. And Heracross doesn't have an item yet. Yeah. So let's see. Honestly, Silk Scarf. Normal moves are good. But quickly get outweighed. Nugget is just more money. Which I'll be getting from the Amulet Stone. So honestly... I think the Soothe Bell's the only one I actually want to come across. Like, as far as ones that I feel like need to. Because Leaf Stone, that shouldn't be much of a problem. So yeah. The question is, what TMs do we bring? This Rest and Sleep Talk pair has been such a temptation for so long. You don't know how bad the temptation has been to put it on somebody. Oh no, why Eevee hate you? What do we think? Shadow Ball, that was... Where did I get Shadow Ball from? Because I had it on my Snorlax. But I'm talking out of what I currently own, because I feel like... I don't think I should go into the end game and play. It's giving you your ribbon dog. Oh. Where did I get Shadow Ball here? Because I do not remember. Oh yeah, you already answered that, duh. So in other words, that's not a possible option, because I beat him quite a while ago. And I already had it on somebody, so it's now a missing T, and now it's gone. So it's not like it's a TM I can get. There technically are still TMs I can get. But currently it's out of Sleep Talk, Dragon Pulse, Swagger, Hail, Bullet Seed, Sandstorm, Rest, Thief, and Snatch. Riff Raff of Rifflip. That would have been a good one, though. Every time. Every damn time. Magneton, huh? Did I? What am I doing? Oh, bug move. Wait, I forget. Does Magneton have Levitate? I don't think so. He has Magnet Pull or Sturdy, okay. I love how I forget certain... Wang! Quagsire's your child. Aww. Alright, you've just yawned me, and I don't feel like dealing with that. Fortunately, I don't have any grass-type moves. So it's a matter of, who do I use? Now, let's have Punch Buggy debut right now. Oh, you little jerk. He just yawned again. Alright, back to Peaches. If he yawns again. Okay, that was a crit. That's kind of funny. Even though it's ground type to ground type. Yeah, that's what I was looking for. Execute! That's grass. Dead. What do you want, Ma? was using that to avoid trainers, and I think I was better off staying on the shore. I mean, the bridge. Yep. How far do I gotta go is the real question. Interesting. Well, time to start breeding. Quack. Unfortunately, you're good, but there's no point in putting you in the party. I'm trying to avoid trainers as much as I can right now. I was about to be upset. Oh, you jerk! Gee, a fashion designer. Gross. Go, puppy. I haven't gotten to use Waterfall yet. Yay! I get to use it. Actually, no, I did use it earlier. Nidorina. Dang, that's an unfortunate. Did that little damage and got double power from Avalanche. Poison point! Whack no, say ass. Whack ass. We say ass around here. Nope. No, I won't regret it. There you go. Say it with feeling. Wow! Okay, how? I feel like I've gone too far. Nope, I definitely am going the right direction. Route 22? Dang, I gotta go all the way to Kanto's Route 22. This is also the way to go to Mount Silver if I wanted to go there. I even waited a split second longer than usual, and he still turned as soon as I walked across. I call cheating. He's cheating. Hacks. He should be fired from the game, never to be seen again. Murdered in cold blood. In Pokemon. In-game, in-game, in-game. Teehee. Sorry guys, I let my emotions get the best of me. How do you feel that I just last second decided to use a Thunder and it destroyed you, Sea King? I wasn't even gonna do it. I was gonna discharge you. No kidding. Like, not gonna lie, it's slightly triggering. Aww, she's so precious. Hi. You're just a nice rest house lady person. See, like this one is I went too quick. Never mind. Oh, crap. I need to get you at the front. I might already be too late. Thing is, you're also already almost at the level. And I know I still have plenty of trainers to deal with. Yep. So I just over-leveled Zaplina. Well. That just created a big-ass problem. I don't know right now. Okay, but I'm faster, so that's not a problem. Oops. I don't know what to do in that moment. What was I gonna look at? Oh yeah. I mean, as far as this part, that's not a problem, but... Not gonna lie, that first battle's the most useful one for Ampharos as well. Because there's 2 flyings and a water type. Otherwise, there's 2 more Pokemon in the entire series. Well, no, Gyarados is huge for him. What is up here? A jumping spot. Damn it, more people to fight. I might, with the way the fact that I still have Victory Road, because here's where that one of those things with the level cap problem, which also happens in Gen 1. The level cap of the prior gym leader was 41. So you'll literally, from 41, then you get to 42 as the other cap for the Elite Four. So I think in this instance what I'll do is allow my Pokemon to be up to the next, the second Elite Four member. I'm so glad that missed. I don't want to have to immediately run back to that person. Because at this rate, there's a very high chance that everybody will end up being overleveled. Yeah, just keep using Protect. I'm okay with that. Didn't use Protect this turn. That would have been funny if he flinched that turn. So now you're 42. I only got, what, 2 Pokemon that are still... So yeah, I think that's the only thing I can really do is the level cap is the second, you know, not the next person, but the person after when it comes to the Elite Four. Because it's only a couple levels here, you know, let's see. From first to second is 2 levels. From second to third is also 2 levels. From third to fourth is actually 1 level. And then it's 3 levels for the champion. So that's what I'm gonna have to do, I guess. There's no point in adding phone numbers now. I mean, as it is, let's see. Yeah, I literally have 2 guys that are 40, 41 left. And another guaranteed battle right in my face. I have a grass type. Oh. Bug type works too. Thank you. Appreciate it. Golduck? No, 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 no. That's water. You have only fighting. Right? And air. Oh. I don't know why I said, oh, like I had a revelation. That's not helpful at the moment. I am still going to try not to overlevel, but you know, overlevel from the original plan, I should say. Dang. Good thing you're just a stupid Golduck. Which I often forget can actually get stuff like that because of the fact that he's so, you know. I'm not going to keep him in though because Vaporeon's got decent special. I know I still have room to work with you. Dang. That did more than I expected. You know what's funny is I said Vaporeon has decent special, but his special defense is better out of the 2. So I don't know why I even said that. Bloop, 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 bloop. All right. Oh my goodness, yes, like, here's another guaranteed battle. Yeah. Well, this is an unfortunate one. Kind of literally forces me to go puppy here. I think it's Glaze. One of them I'm pretty sure is. It's Leafy on its best defense. Dang it, that kind of pushes me. Nah, I think Punch Buggy can handle that. Rude. Yeah, like, I definitely wouldn't go anything over the champion's cap. Heck yeah. No, I'm gonna be leaving this region real soon. We'll never call you. Max Elixir, okay. Bleep, 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 bleep. Whee! I know it's silly, but this is the follow feature was still one of the best features they ever had. Hi. Here we are. Victory Road. This calls for a good save. Ah, fudgicle sticks. How crazy would it be to give him the strength move? He's the only one that I would be willing to give it to. Probably not too crazy, but what do I override is the question. Probably counter. Counter's good, but it's niche. Crap. Or, well... it's either that or Aerial Ace, but I feel like Aerial Ace might come in handy. Just because of coverage. Yeah, I think that's what... I think that is the best option. Especially since a lot of the people he's been going against, he's been faster than. I'm sure there's... he's definitely not faster than everybody, but... you know, counter relies on him going second, is the problem. Yeah, I need to keep Aerial Ace. Oop, I almost did that wrong. Duplicate and blow upable. 2 reasons I go away. Let's see here. I don't have to consider the hell items yet. Potion. A regular potion here in Victory Road. What the hell am I checkle? This game is getting dumper and dumper. Doing a quick where items are check. Oh. I knew that's what you meant. Son of a sandwich. I should be able to get Earthquake here somewhere. Earthquake and Dark Pulse. I already have a Pokemon with Earthquake that is actively on the team. But that Dark Pulse one... Depending on who would even be able to learn it, of course. And the question is, because Graveler was Species Claws and duplicates, is there any reason for me to get Golbat? For a Crobat? I'm looking at my party and it's like, I don't think so either. The only one that I'd be quote-unquote willing to trade out right now was probably Kurama here. But I would only want a better fire type. So there's really... How the French toast do you get that item? Never mind. I was looking at it wrong. I thought this rock was actually going to block my path. Seems like when I run, I get encounters more. Looks like this cave is literally all duplicate or species claws. Anyways. Is there anything over here? No. I know, Golbat. You want to give your family a chance. Ooh. Kind of a silly part in this game. Like, why? You literally, the only thing those two, that ladder and room served to do was for make you go up, over, and drop back down. Like, I respect the map making, but it's kind of funny at the same time. Because it's like almost immediately clear what you have to do too. You did spell it right that time. An Ultra Ball. For normal Pokemon, that's perfect. For Nuzlocke Pokemon, that Ultra Ball there is the most pointless thing in the world. Oh, I can't get that item without Rock Smash. Alright, just because it'll be a big waste of time, I'm going to do something here. Let's see. Save state. 1. I think one of these drops down where I wanted to find that item. But if it's not an important enough item... Alright, it was an HP up. That's kind of a nice item to have. So I'm gonna just stop what I was saying and keep moving. And then we go this way and up. Because now I'm tempted for Rock Smash, and it's like, damn it. I think that hole is literally just a time-wasting hole. I would have... That's just money. So that's 3 rare candies now. I'm gonna do a Google on where exactly Dark Pulse is. Let me confirm with a video, but... Son of a bitch. Alright. Dark Pulse is that one right there. I had a funny feeling it would be. So I'm going to save right here. Yeah. I don't know if I want it necessarily for the end of this game, but I would love to be able to bring it into the next. Hey, welcome back, Kafka. So it's like, that's a big toss-up at the moment. I need to see something. Not yet. Still got some time for the Elite Four. Oh, he's got a full team of 6, too. So yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to figure that. I'm guaranteed to overlevel here. A Golbat. Alright, so Fire Blast did a little over half. Will Flamethrower be enough to finish it? I'm thinking... Didn't think... Perfect time for a burn. Haunter. Does have Levitate, so that wouldn't be helpful. You're confused, so that is something I was afraid of. But it's fine, because he didn't do Mean Look first. Now the question is, should I get him... You know what, I think I hit him with a Waterfall, then switch him. Because if he's dead, then it doesn't matter. Heal a tiny bit. He'll take some damage from the Coice. And then Magneton. Bro's just giving me the easy swaps right now. Haha. Which means he'll probably send in Bayleaf now. I mean, Meganium. Now, the scary part here is it's still got super effective moves, even though I'm also super effective. I don't know what my gaining speed is in comparison. Well, no, it's not the speed I'm worried about. I think a switch. Wait, grass is not effective with a bug. But he doesn't have. What's his moveset? Oh. My boy. Reflect? Okay. So I could have gotten off an attack first. Oh well. Ah, you slug. Oofy. I got some time. How much is that gonna do? Okay. I've got to bring him down more. Like a crit? Okay, I cannot go any further. Even... Mammal swine would be too dangerous to throw in at the moment. Karama's the safest bet. Hit yourself, maybe? Damn it. Okay. This should finish it. And last but not least, a Kadabra. This is when well, luckily it's still only a Kadabra. Who's got the best special, though? That I can use. Ironically enough, it's the one that also has the lowest HP. Well, second lowest HP. Do I think a Fire Blast? No, Fire Blast wouldn't kill. Because he's specially... He's not specially bulky, but he's... 37, does he have? Probably. No, not that. Pretty certain he will. Does not have Psychic yet. So his strongest is going to be Psybeam? I know he's going to be faster. Should be faster. I think I need to try to stay in for one attack. I'm faster. Because I know Alakazam is stupid fast. Is that enough is the question. I did not. He screwed up. Okay. No losses. Pretty much the only thing as I expected. Actually, I didn't end up over-leveling. Still. Well, anymore, I should say. Alright. Yeah, it's like right there. Oh, there's actually a mart here. So I got 3 rare candies that I'm allowed to sell because I found 3 in the game. Right? 3, yeah. So 3. Let's see. Sell all these shards that I got earlier. Not really. That one I'll probably never. What do you got for sale? You do have full restores. Oh. You don't have any ethers. I can buy a total of 25. I think for now I buy 15. Oh wait, I can sell more stuff. I got more stuff to sell. Because I got 2 max. Oh. I'll just toss these because I didn't realize that's where they got put. That's good to know, though. Those rare candies get put in a different spot than the 999 ones. 16 full restores. This will never be useful. So currently I only have 2 max elixirs. Did I have any ethers? I didn't even pay attention to that. I have 3 max. I did still have antidotes last time. Gonna keep all the heals. So I got 2 regular ethers. This berry juice won't come in handy anymore. Yeah, it's because it's only 20. So 3 max ethers, 2 regular. And then 2 max elixirs. Now the question is, I need to find a shop that will let me buy. I should go back to Goldenrod. I actually like the fact that I have put the rare candies in the wrong part of the bag. Because it made it to where, you know, this didn't change anytime I sold or used them. don't have... Ooh. I think I need to put that on somebody to hold, now that I think about it. Because what if, instead of Mudkip, I start with Trico next gen? Would that be sensible? I don't know. What is the actual worry of... The thing is, I get Earthquake with Swampert. But imagine having Grass moves being powered up right away. Probably not. I might still give it to somebody. I might as well just sell this. I don't think this will... Actually, now that I'm here, though... I can now fly. Right, because now I can actually come back here. Wait, why is it way down there? Oh wait, I wanted to, while I'm thinking about it. PC. The Miracle Seed, because I started thinking, what if I just ended up doing, Trico for my starter? Because they need to meet, but I'm starting to, but at the same time, it's like, the thing is, reason why Mudkip is so good is because, I mean, ground typing is a very solid typing, plus it's immune to electricity, but it's not only that, Earthquake. He gets access to Earthquake naturally. That's such a nice move to have. But it's like, I don't know. Because then it's like, okay, the first... Because I'm thinking, like, I'd immediately have Grass moves be extra strong, too. So I'm kind of torn. And then, of course, Warriors a can. I'll probably decide when I actually look at the gym leader layout who I want to do. Now the question is, do I give this to anyone? Or do I just let them hold it so it carries to the next generation? $80 power special. The one I would be willing to teach it to can learn it. Who also has the second best speed. So do I give it to Kurama? Or do I give it to somebody just to hold on to? That's the ultimate question here. Because let's see, the first gym is Psychic, but I have more. Damn, Axel. Dark Pulse. I almost feel like that one might be better to hold on to. Because Gyarados can take care of... Well, with the way that we decided to do it, Zaplina would be the lead. And can easily handle both Zatus. Gyarados would... And Slowbro. Gyarados would handle the Exeggutor. And then Kurama normal without Dark Pulse. Exactly. I got Signal Beam, Bite, and then their second typings, I got something for all of those as well. I think it's a transfer one as well. Because there'll definitely be somebody that can learn it down the line, and that's more deserving of it, so to speak. You're fine, I'm just giving you crap. So, let's see. Who am I giving this to? Of course, I'm at... Let's see. Kurama, I don't... You know what? I'm going to let you hold it for now. Because there's not really any risk of water. Was there any others that we wanted? Don't think there really was. Dragon Pulse, though. It's just an attack. That's it. Doesn't do anything special. Do I want Dragon Pulse? Because what's the... It's a 90 power move. Let me see who can... Everyone that can learn it. Because that might give me the actual... Dragon Pulse. Obviously, most of the dragon types will learn it. Ampharos can learn it. Okay, but give me like... I'm looking for non-dragon types specifically by TM. I don't know if it's in this gen. I'm looking at a list of everybody, period. Sceptile could learn it. Probably only Sceptile, which is fine. Let me see if that's in the next gen, though. I'm assuming yes, because he does get... That'll officially be Gen... Well, can you learn it in Gen 5, too? Because I need to remember, it's going to technically go down a generation as far as mechanics are concerned. From Gen 3 to 4. So Sceptile can't learn it in... Oh, no. Oh, he can learn Dragon Claw, though. Interesting. Okay, that's fine, because there's definitely plenty others that can. It's actually a pretty good list of folks that can. I just gotta remember which all of them are Gen 3. So let's do it this way. So in Gen... Maybe I should have done Alpha Sapphire. Yeah, that grew the list a little bit. So it looks like pretty much nobody by TM. Okay, so Dragon Pulse is not worth it. So I think the only, since out of what I have for TMs then, the only one that's worth it is Dark Pulse. So, now let's see what other items. Yeah, me too. Wait, thought he could. Why do I feel like he actually... He can. He was not... Did I glance over him? I probably glanced over him then. Let's see, by TM. There he is. But that's not as helpful for him because of the fact that it's a special. Wait. Which generation is Feebas? Isn't Feebas Milotic 3? Yeah, because that's basically that generation's Magikarp. Because Milotic can learn it. I don't know. I am torn. I definitely want this to go crossed. Honestly, since... Yeah. And Milotic is special, isn't it? Oops. Yeah, it's a special. And when it comes to attack, it's better on the special side. Alright. Now, the one thing that is holding me up from actually going back, like I wanted to buy ethers. You know what? What I'm gonna do is just do a save state again. Just because I'm curious. Where it actually puts me, because it has Victory Road as a fly destination. That's... yeah. Oh no, this is a destination too. Okay. It just was, I was on it, so it was covered. Goldenrod. You've got that mall. Alright. I know there's nothing in this first floor. Nothing there. I'm just gonna... I know this is usually the regular mart, so it's pretty much all gonna be the same crap. But I'm making sure I'm not missing anything that I might want to have. That's all the X items. Because once I'm done shopping for, like, getting ethers and stuff, I can buy some of these. I mean, just a couple, but still. And this is TMs, Flash, that's Thunder, Blizzard, Fire Attack, Focus Blast. There's really no TMs there. I know there's somewhere I can buy. I did that last time too. Or not last time, but I'm certain one of these places has ethers, but what if I'm probably just dead wrong? Where can I? Okay, so you can't. Can I buy elixirs anywhere? Probably not. Okay. So then, can't buy any of those. I wasn't sure, but now I am sure. Seeing as though I just Googled it. Or should I just max out my full restores? How many do I got right now? 16. See, I think 16 is enough. So I think I just buy some of those things to give a little bit more boost in everything. The question is, what do I buy? Oops. I was supposed to go to 4, not 3. And I've got 16 right now, though. So it's like... Maybe I just max out on those. Let's see. Because these are... I would only be able to get 4 of anything here. Yeah, I think I just go for more full restores then. I don't know. Well, let's see. Everybody is pretty much the same level. Hmm. I don't think I need to do anything with Gyarados. Attack, at least. His attack is definitely fine. What do I have right now? Hello, talk later, maybe? See, anyone I want to boost their defense on. '73, '73, '74, '73, '76. Everybody's got the same amount. I kind of think... Eevee learned Bite, but no Evolution. No. This one's for regular defense. Which is between Peaches, Buggy, and Puppy. I feel like Puppy's gonna be a carry, so I kind of want to give it to Puppy. Calcium is special attack. I can either give Kurama a bit more of a fighting or a bit more of a heat on that, or give Ampharos a little more heat. I think Kurama deserves that. HP up. That one, because of you having the leftovers, I think you're fitting for that. Protein raises the base attack. Gyarados is definitely fine, so I think I give that to... Ooh, I got 3, so I think I split it between Punch Buggy and Peaches. Wait, that did HP. Am I crazy? I'll do 2 to him then. Is there any move I feel like I'm going to use most on somebody? Rewind. That only has 5, so I'm actually gonna give it to Aeroblast. Okay. So I've done all that. Well, no, on the Pokelink, the HP moved. Oh wait, I know why I did it now, because his EVs was single digit at first. That's why the HP moved, because it was moving things over. That makes a little more sense. Still weird, but... Because the first one I did, his actual attack stat didn't get any better yet. Alright, so I can buy 4 of these. Does anyone need more speed? 'Cause that's technically 4 points in actual speed. Actually, that 4 points in speed would be great for Gyarados now that I'm looking at it. Actually, Mamoswine is, not counting Lugia, the second fastest, with a total of 81. Ampharos is a tad bit slower. Ampharos and Gyarados are tied, pretty much. 165, 166. Which is why I was thinking Gyarados, because that would put him to 70. Yeah, and Mamoswine's actually pretty dang quick. And 70's, but 70's like a whole new bracket of... 65 is my slowest speed. Lugia is the only one that's currently broken 100. The problem is this is essentially a whole new team from what I originally got. You know, so because I've had to keep removing, or moving and removing. So nobody's got anything as far as EVs are concerned. Also do Heracross because he's also 4 away from the next 10th. That might even be the better idea, actually. Or just pile it onto Ninetales, which would put it over 100. I feel like somebody needs to get speed is basically what I'm stuck on at the moment. Who does not have the HP to take hits, I guess is the question. 74, 102, 73, 89, 74, 89, 76, 85, 73, 67. Maybe I just... Yeah, I'm definitely leaning towards those two right now. Wish I could get rid of the whatever this is on the side of my face. I think I got it actually. I can't look at it while looking at the camera. I think I'd do it for Gyarados. I think putting him into that next threshold will help where it needs to help. Oh, I actually got a spare. That put him to 70. So let's give you the final one. Who knows, those might make the difference. No, not B1. I've done that several times. Hey, I still gotta give you something you can to hold on to. So I think what I'll do here is, because it's only Ampharos, well, obviously Lugia too, that over-leveled. So I will say I can use Ampharos, but I can't use Lugia still because I caught them at a higher level. That doesn't count. But because of how I was forced to over-level, or almost level everyone, I won't... I just want to leave with them. And I'll still crush it. I'll stick to my OG rules. How do you like them apples? But no, what I was gonna say though is he is allowed to fight in the first battle. But I'm not going to lead with him. Will kind of be my little trade-off for that. Dang, that one level almost put him over the next speed cap. That would have been actually pretty freaking amazing. Because, I mean, at this point, she's going to lead with Xatu. I have Ice and Dark on Gyarados. So, like, that's not a problem whatsoever. Once you enter this door, you will be facing one of the Elite Four. They are really tough. You cannot exit once you enter. Are you ready? Be courageous and go for it. Ah! Just run away right at the end. Okay. 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 This is Soul Silver, actually. Close. So everybody's at least 42, right? I know I already did that, but I'm super double checking. Because it's Soul Silver. Yep, as expected. Intimidation gone off. Yay, go Mabel. Wait, Avalanche is 60, right? Before even... Oh, wait, my other database is gone. I'm pretty sure Avalanche is a 60 power. If he attacks first. Yep, okay. Damn it, Confuse Ray. The one I was worried about. That's a ghost type move. You're cheating. Come on, puppy. Pull through. Damn it, puppy. Nice. And that's going to do double damage now, so that's probably going to one-shot. A little bit of healing. Jinx. Let's see. I might as well stay in for the moment with a bite. Come on, you should be able to handle one, right? Yeah. Yay, good boy, good nature. Oh, come on. All right. Karama, you're definitely the most sensible one to go into. Ooh. That's what I figured. Oh, I could have bitten again, actually. Oh, well. Karama's faster. That's going to probably one-shot because of Fire Blast. Oh, did one-shot. Damn. Butt burn. Sleep. What else do you got? I need to keep you in for sure, because it's probably going to be Executor next. Oh, wait. I need you to wake up. Damn. That makes things a little awkward for the next one. Because I don't have a bug type. Who has Signal Beam? Do you remember? Oh. You fucked up there. Okay. I need this to hit. Let's go. Hey, Steven, how's it going? And that is why I needed that to hit. Reflect, okay, that's perfect. I mean, it's gonna do less damage now, but... No, wait, Reflect is defense, not special. Hello, wife! That's what I was expecting. As long as he don't hit himself. Come on, buddy. Let's go. And I get the hit. That should one-shot. No. I just got more money. Let me go buy stuff. Okay. Awakening for you. I still got a couple super potions. That's funny. Don't strangle the Eevee. 2 super potions for you. Oh, wait. I'm still gonna... Oh, wait. Do I have a Oranberry or something? Let me finish healing people first with this. Because I think I do have an Oranberry. Cool, so I'm not even dipping into my restores yet. Just so... Aha! Dang. Okay. So now my cap is 44. D-Dance! Call me crazy. Unless I were to... If I could get rid of Surf, I would give it D-Dance. Because this is attack and speed. Dang it, that would be... Poop. Yeah, but where do... What I guess I could... Technically, you put it over Bite now, because Bite is no longer needed. I'll still need Avalanche. Because the only Pokemon that would even have a Psychic move is going to be Venomoth. And that's even if it would have it right now. Maybe, I don't, if he had any Zen Headbutts. So Bite is no longer a useful move as far as the lock goes. And I can't get rid of Surf. And it's not Stab. I think I need to do it. Because also, let me double check effectiveness. Should be neutral on everybody, not counting Fortress. The waterfall, that is. Or Avalanche. I think Bite is the... Removing Bite is the way. I'm doing it. Because honestly, he could probably even lead this next gym without worrying. Reversal? That's another slower Pokemon move, isn't it? And all attacks become more powerful the less HP the user has. So, not bad, but not useful right now. If I didn't have to deal with HMs, it'd be a different story. That's one thing I don't miss about the older games is HMs. I like TMs. TMs are perfect. But HMs are annoying as hell. I still didn't give Lugia anything to hold. What do you think, Axel? The toss-up that I got is Miracle Seed, Scarf, Lagging Tail, and Leaf Stone. Honestly, probably not. Because most of the Pokemon that benefit from Lagging Tail are fighting types. Okay, so Leaf Stone, Miracle Seed, Silk Scarf, and honestly Nugget even. Out of those four, which one should I keep? Or... Hold on. No, I meant to. No, I wanted to... Moonstone is useless. Yeah, that's true, because it's because Gen 3 actually has actual different Pokemon. Boy. Honestly, I'm thinking the Nugget just for some extra money. But it's like, I feel like I won't need that. So now it's like, with that being said, it's like I almost am leaning on still doing the Leaf Stone, because Leafeon wouldn't be bad to get. Wait, what is Leafeon's? We said defense, right? A defensive grass type. But how soon do you get Eevee? I guess is the next question. Only has a hidden dex nav on 116. So yeah, you get Eevee pretty damn late. You can get, it's just very late and it's only by the dex nav. Which is fine, but again, the fact that it's in very late. I have to be able to encounter Kyogre or Groudon in Alpha Sapphire. Exactly, that's kind of like, but... $119, $20, and $121. Damn. I'm thinking the Leaf Stone. Granted, I know it's also a possibility of not getting that right now. But the question is... Exactly, because it's like, what if I don't get that encounter? Thing is, I do get 3 chances, not counting the Safari Zone, to get it. Oi. So let me see what Pokemon are in. Oh my. Oh wait, that's all water. Linoon is a possibility, but I most likely will have him already. Grass. Hold on. Oh, so Ludicolo must be water stone. Nuzleaf is also there, so that wouldn't be terrible. Actually. So basically, I'd have Nuzleaf and Oddish with chances, and I believe both of them... Hold on. Oh wait, that's a... He's not in Alpha Sapphire because he's a Ruby or Emerald. Okay, so never mind that. I'm gonna stick to Alpha Sapphire just because I already have it downloaded. So... yeah, exactly. Let me check out Poke Earth to get my... Mm-hmm. Go backwards. I'm just trying to figure out, let's see, he's got 3 different routes. 4 different routes, actually. 110, 17, 19, and 120. So let's see. I just looked at 119. Gloom is the highest percentage, along with Linoon. Basically, I'm trying to figure out what are my overall odds of being able to get Oddish, period. So I got 4 routes. Or Oddish or Gloom, rather. 110's a lot lower. But still 10%. What was the other ones? 17 and 120. Okay. Also 10% there. And then 120 is another 40%ing chance. So basically, as long as I get myself a Linoon, I should pretty much be fine. I think I'm going to do the Leaf Stone, because I would love an Oddish. Or a Vileplume, because he's a tanky grass. It's settled. Lugia, Neptune, do your thing. Hold on to that. And here we go. Everybody's at their 44. Who do I want to lead with here? Pokemon. Puppy. Puppy's gonna be the lead. Now my biggest worry here is gonna be poison. Spiderweb, that's gonna slow me down, isn't it? Oh, can't escape. Okay, that's fine. Use a second turn for another boost. As long as I don't get poisoned turn 1, I'm okay. Please don't. Perfect. Okay, I'll use Avalanche now. Wait. Huh? Confusion. It's alright. I don't think I need more than 2 anyways. Oh, that's right. What is his... Just lost my train of thought. as far as weaknesses. Oh. Water is still neutral, okay. I did the leaf stone for now, because it's almost like the chances of me getting an Oddish are very high. There's 2 routes that are he's the highest percentage, and I'll most likely already have Zigzagoon, Linoon by then. So I just feel like there's no reason not to. Alright. I think for the moment, sticking to a waterfall. Actually, no, I think this is... I've done 2 dragon dances. Ground won't... I'm just worried for the poisons. I'm gonna do 1 more. So now that's 3. Minimize, okay. I can handle misses. Misses for more power. So I'll do another one. He'll probably do another minimize. So that's 4. Yeah, he's pretty much mostly just bulk. And I'm gonna go 5. I might even max out. Yeah, I'm gonna max out since he's maxing his evasiveness. Like, there's no reason. Oh, really? No, that makes sense, actually. Dragon Dance to 6. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna miss it quite a few times, I bet. First one! Oh my god. That was unexpected. Look at that. All those minimizes for nothing. That muck just sat there to give me the best possible scenario for Puppy to sweep. Ooh, that's gonna really hurt. Because Avalanche is doubled, as well as the fact that it's maxed on attack. That poor Crobat. Venomoth, which was... Oh no, it's not flying at all. Which means I just Waterfall. Once you get the physical special split thing happening too, Gyarados is amazing. Even before then, though. Yeah, Hurricane and Bounce, oh yeah. Let's go, Puppy! Sweeping the Elite Four, not a single problem! Whoops. Took a couple points of damage, which a super potion can frickin' heal. That's amazing. Alright, save. That was... And now I can use Lugia. So now we got a full team. I've been running on 5 technically. But Lugia just got unlocked. Neptune is ready to fight. So I'm at my max power and haven't... 46. I am at full power on the fighting type gym. And you know what's gonna happen, right? Am I? Oh yeah, I didn't even realize that. Whoops. It feels like a gym because I'm doing it by the like each member is of capped level. Because I know most people do it by the champion level. Yep, this one's a puppy sweep. It's fighting type. The worst that could happen is a Thunder Punch. But I know Thunder Punch won't one-shot. And in the event a Thunder Punch comes up, Hitmonchan might. He's pretty... It's not even so much the bulk I'm worried about. Where is Puppy? 80 defense, but it's a weaker move on a Hitmonchan. Which, yeah, is a good attacker, but still... Oh, I don't doubt it. Because I will most likely, because it's going to be Hitmon... Actually, what is Hitmontop's moveset? I hate it when I do that. Hitmon. Gen 4. Oh, yeah. I'll have the time to build him up. Or build Puppy up, rather, not him. Because the worst... Well, no. Yeah, Hitmontop only has Fighting, Steel at this level. Yeah, just Fighting and Steel. And the Steel move is Gyro Ball. Wait, so what is Hitmontop's speed, actually? Which might still not even be that. Speed? I think investing in that speed stat might have just come in handy, too. Oh, wait. The slower the user is compared to the opponent. I read that backwards. I think I'm going to be fine. I know I'm going to be fine. Oh, why did it do that? This is the one thing I hate about using BizHawk. I can't click out and then click back. If I click back in, it automatically selects something. It just leveled up. It just, even though I clicked on the top of my screen, it used, or selected Gyarados, Puppy, as the leveler. So let me fix that real quick. Because I'm not going to accidentally cheat, so I'm going to just level it down since that wasn't intentional. Please hold. Now, since if it was by fighting, I would agree, but since it was a misclick, I'm just going to level it down real quick. I'm trying to do as minimal What could appear to be cheating is possible. View. Especially since I want to show Puppy's power without the hacks. Puppy don't need no extra levels. Puppy's gonna handle it all. Come on, don't you believe in Puppy? Here we go. No fun. Hitmonchan might not even have Thunder Punch anymore, too, depending on. We're at the 40s. So there's gonna be 2. That'll be interesting. Okay, fight. It has quick attack. That's even better. Oh, that's so good. Whoa, that was a crit. Was that 3 or 4? That one was 4, 5. I think that was 4. I just got a free. I didn't even see what it tried to use. You know what? I'll stop there. I knew you were going to use another quick attack. Onyx. Probably has sturdy. Or maybe it doesn't. Doesn't. 4, okay. Alright. No kidding. Maybe, I don't know. This might be the one that survives. Just kidding. Fight as hard as you can till I faint. That's a great strategy. You're supposed to fight though, Bruce. Brawly, I mean. Why did I just call him Bruce? Puppy sweep. Puppy sweep. Puppy sweep. Next cap is 47. Oh yeah, that's right. This level is only one level up. No hyper beam. Which quite literally, Puppy can probably sweep this too. Depending on what Umbreon has for a moveset. Let's take a little peekaboo at that. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be nothing to worry about. Oh yeah, the worst thing that could happen is Confuse Ray. Which, let's be real, is annoying. He's such a proud father. I might have a full team of 6 right off the rip. Shh, I'm confident right now. I didn't even level up Neptune last time, I just realized. I don't believe in jinxes. Except for the Pokemon. I think I still have it. Yeah, I still have Super Potion I can use. Beautiful. Just freaking beautiful. Alright. So next... Excuse me. So Umbreon should have Quick Attack, Confuse Ray, Feint Attack, and Assurance. Honestly, the one thing that scares me for Lance is the other Gyarados. His Gyarados, I mean. Let's see. Because his Gyarados just learned Dragon Dance. She's an E4 member. That's just more. That's not so much her fault as it. Well, I mean, TMs and stuff can be involved, but don't think I'll have to worry about that. I might lead Ampharos in the next battle just for the safety net of that Gyarados being quickly dealt with. What do we think? What do we think? Stick with Puppy or lead with Ampharos? Oh wait, no, I'm thinking of. Yeah, they did. I forgot I wasn't going to Lance yet. Because more often than not, the Elite Four just has their normal moveset, though, is the problem. Oh, that's right, I also knock his attack down. Teehee. Yeah. Oh, he's gonna double team. That's almost perfect. Because that just gives me the chance to rack this up. And I'm already faster. But I want to pretty much max out the attack. Actually, what I'm going to do... I'm going to go 4 levels. That way, I don't even have to... If it does it again, like it did last time with Muck, I'm gonna laugh. Or maybe I won't laugh, but I will find it amusing. Okay, it didn't this time. Use the Confuse Ray. That's the one thing I'm scared of. Come on, puppy, you got this. You're not confused at all! Let's go! And hits the second time. Come on, puppy's got this. See, look at that. Puppy ain't confused. Puppy just likes birds. Hey. Bad. Bad, Axo. Believe in Puppy. Come on, Puppy. I believe in you. See, Axo, look what you did. I'm holding you accountable for this. That puts me at... Oh, wait. That doesn't put me at a loss. Oh, wait. I forgot about the crunch. That was a big oops. Although, now that I think about it, that just reduced his crunch by 4. I literally said I don't know why I did that! Shut up! Can't send out him either, so you're gonna have to do it. Okay, that's perfect. Damn! You did one nasty plot. Ooh. This could be bad now. Very bad. Because you're a bug type. What is Houndoom's ability? It might have flash fire. Start there. Another nasty plot. Yep. Taking a gamble. It missed. Are you serious? It already snapped out? That's bullcrap. I'm fucked now. Because he's done 2 nasty plots. Am I seriously going to sweep at the end of this game? I don't know what to do. Lugia can outspeed, but can an Aeroblast kill is the problem. I think that's my best bet, yeah. So I would have to do Aeroblast or Fly. What are their... They're both 90, aren't they? No, wait, I think Aeroblast is more. Aeroblast is 100. That's a special? Ugh. I didn't realize that. I think that's fine, though. Yeah, special and regular are the same. That's my only option. Maybe I get lucky. And it has a freaking citrus berry. So that did not do enough. What's this person's name? I forget. Karen. Nobody's fast enough. I think I gotta try. No, it 100% can't. And it's got 2 nasty plots up. The fact that I'm in the Elite Four with this, too. And now I have to start the whole fucking generation over. Yeah, I am very much done for the night. That ruined my entire everything. Absolutely fuck this game. It always does. If it wasn't for that one confusion. There's only one other way I'm willing to play this. Is I'm forced to sacrifice a whole slot. Only because it's like, if I was in the middle of it, that's one thing, but the fact that I'm literally right here at the end. So I remove a slot, and then try again. No reloads or anything either, just... Or should I No, I don't think reload would make sense because I swept. Or should I reload it and do the same thing? And just count it as... And I think this is I'll make this an official Elite Four rule for my Genlocke. If I'm in the Elite Four and lose something, or white, I can restart, but I have to remove a whole slot in the party. Yeah, that's the next question. Who the hell do I actually get rid of? In full honesty, Ninetales isn't doing anything. That's the It can survive a flame. I think he can survive a flamethrower as long as there's no nasty plots up. Honestly, the problem, like we said, the problem was just RNG in the end. I think instead I actually just reload to the last save too. Because, I mean, I literally swept the first two first 3 people. Yeah, it's set. I'm just gonna do it this way because I don't know how to. Because I know for damn sure I'm beating the first 3. We saw what happened there. So I just gotta remember. I need to decide right away though who it is. Yeah, so I'll try this. Yeah, I think try this same thing. Do 2 or 3. Yeah, she really can't. So let's see. What item does Kurama have? Oh yeah, so I want. I think you can get it Leaf Stone far easier in Alpha Sapphire than you can in older gens. So I'm gonna give Dark Pulse and put the Leaf Stone away. Plus, like we've talked about, it's the more situational. So, yeah. I was kind of hoping to start off with something like that, but it's okay. So do we? The real question is, I almost want to lead with Punch Buggy. Yeah. Because Punch Buggy should be able to just close combat. Means that'll also scare. The problem I have is once Houndoom comes out, that's when I'm scared. Because I don't want it to get any nasty plots on. So I think we risk this strategy again. Exactly. So I think we stick to the same strategy, just reduce the amount of dragon dances. We know she leads on Rion. That's always going to happen. Please do the same strat. I'm going to do, what do you think? 2 or... I'll do 2. You think triple? Because I did 4 last time, for sure. Because I remember looking at it and thinking, okay. But there's the risk of me missing the first hit. That'll be fat. We'll do 3 this time. And then we pray for instant hit. Can I, like... I wish there's a way I could, like, force Gray out Ninetales. Interesting. Oh yeah, I forgot about Fortress. I think Fortress is the safe one. Wait, he has self-destruct. Oh, doesn't matter. Waterfall all day, every day. Okay, Houndoom is out of the question. No nasty plotting Houndoom. Vileplume. That's an ice move every time. Sunspore. I'm okay with Sunspore. I can handle being paralyzed. At this point, it's just a matter of removal. That's also a great question. Who does she have? She's just got Gengar left? I mean, I guess I might as well still just Spite. Oh, that's annoying. 3 dances up, yeah. Gengar I can kind of understand. Gengar is fast. But Vileplume was a weird one. Okay. So we're back in business. Right. So I'm just gonna, seeing as though Puppy's the only one that was there, I'll just Hyper, Paralyze, Heal, and then Max Elixir, because you're the only one that's been fighting. Okay. So let's see. It's gonna start off as Gyarados and Gyarados. So their Gyarados will most likely also be doing Dragon Dances. Oops. It's a situation of how many do we think per Gyarados is going to do. We could lead Ampharos. I do not want to sacrifice another slot either. Thing is, Dragonite will probably have... Let's see. I just had a thought. Oh. I know. And now, like, with this he's at this point, he's literally only going to be a sacrifice. If I'm being completely honest. Oh yeah, I can also give a few more levels. I'm glad I didn't go through yet. And I'm also going to clarify for that new rule I made. It's only if I'm in the Elite Four. If I'm on bid gym number 8 and I somehow get swept, it's still over. This is only an Elite Four only rule. Currently not useful. Yeah, especially since I'm still not using healing. Like, I'm not even using healing on the champion. Punishment. That is... This attack's power increases the more the foe has powered up with stat changes. That would be great. The more the foe has powered up. Nope, doesn't matter. Because he doesn't have Dragon Dance. The only Pokemon that has Dragon Dance, I believe, is gonna be the Gyarados. Yeah, I don't learn that. That's actually a pretty damn good move, though. Mist? No. Oh, wait. No, I won't need Mist. I know I won't. And I might even take it one step further, the rule, because I'm thinking about it. I don't know yet, but I might even make it one step further to where if I lose on something that is not RNG, like my own poor decisions, that's a whole different story. Like, yeah, I did make the mistake of throwing in Lugia to Houndoom, but honestly, that did not even come close to losing it for me. It was because he had used an attack that turn. What really lost it was that one confusion attack on myself. I will die on that hill. Alright, so. Real question here. Do we lead Zeppelina or do we stick to the puppy strat? Puppy's gonna end up going in almost regardless. Well, I guess Peaches could too. I think we do lead Zeppelina this time. Let me save one more time since that I have my current setup that I want to run with. That way if I absolutely have to do another reset, then we're right back here, ready to go. And I just have to figure out who I get rid of. Sorry, Ninetales. I would have liked to start with a fire type, but it's not happening. Oh, I just realized. Yeah, no, I'm okay, even more okay losing Ninetales now, because when do we get a Firestone in Alpha Sapphire? I'm curious. On the fiery path? Oh. So that's not terrible. Because it's like I'd either have to use the perk to give Vulpix the Firestone, which is probably what I've actually... Well, no. I don't think I would have done that, actually. Now there's also a high chance... Wait, did I just close the whole tab? Nope. Just minimized it. Okay, so it doesn't matter if he switches out here. Oh, instantly waterfall. Come on. Hit the first time. Let's go. That should take it out. Okay. Now the only one I'm semi-worried about is probably the Charizard. The question here is... 86, 106, 87. I got big ol' balls. Again, I need to double check Dragonite moveset here. Level 50. Oh, he already put out his level 51. Holy crap. Let's see. I'm thinking Peaches. Oops. But I'm double checking a couple things before I even do that. Water is 2 times. Safeguard, Dragon Rush, Aqua Tail, and Agility are the most likely moves it has. I almost want to throw in Punch Buggy just to take the hit, first hit, see what happens. Because he has Aqua Tail as my current worry for putting in Peaches. Maybe I should go Puppy here, actually. Like, according to my information, Puppy would actually be the smartest move. It's just the Dragon Rush is what I'm worried about. Yeah, I think, as much as it sucks to say, what is Puppy? I mean, Buggy holding a Soothe Bell. I don't want to lose that. But I won't have any friendship Pokemon for a while, so I guess I'd be okay losing it. So you're thinking throw Puppy right in instead? 'Cause I'm thinking... Puppy for sure could take one. I believe. True. That's also true. So yeah, I think I swapped to him for now. Like, I like it, Buggy, but you really aren't doing anything. Oh, he has Outrage. When did he get Outrage? Outrage is a level 64 move. See, that's another thing I don't get. Outrage is a level 64 move, and yet he's level 50. So how the hell do I know what moveset he actually has? that so much. Dragon Dance, Outrage, Aerial Ace, and Fire Punch. So at this moment, it quite literally doesn't matter what I do, he's going down. Close combat is, even if I get to pull it off, it's going to be his strongest hit. Respectable. Outrage again because that's a 2 to 3 turn move. Alright. But that kind of makes me want to put Peaches in first. Because Peaches is faster. Wait. Oh yeah, Peaches actually is perfect. Because Punch Buggy was faster than the level 50 Dragonite. Peaches is faster than Buggy. So just to... That's right. Fire Punch. She does outspeed because, I mean, Buggy outsped. Plus, even if she did not have Ice Shard. Ice Fang is stronger, right? So Ice Fang is 75 as well? I forget. Ice Fang 65. Shard is... What the heck is Ice Shard? It is 40, okay. And that's his strongest one. See, this is the one that I was waiting for, which now I have to use Puppy. Most likely we'll use a fire move. Bang. Okay. That's even better because he just got intimidated. It's dance time. Air slash. Still physical. That fiddle will know more than I would like. Oh. You'd think it wouldn't be because of its name. I think I'm gonna stop at 2 for now. Gen 4's HP bar. I know it's Gen 2, but that's, I think that was a Gen 4 thing, like the HP bar itself. Aerodactyl, I can waterfall again, no problem. Actually, won't Avalanche be double quad? Because it's rock and flying. Yeah, what am I thinking? That was something I didn't even think of. Aerodactyl is a fast fuck. but it don't matter. A little bit more healing happening. Yeah, I saw that. My favorite one of the Blissey clips, because I've seen a couple different ones, is where the the attack happened. Yeah, me too. But I forgot about. I didn't think it would have Thunderfang, if I'm being transparent. But the guy got a super effective move, so on a Blissey fighting type, obviously. The guy got up, went out to a dinner, and then a bunch of stuff. Comes back home, and it just does several things. I wish I remember the clip off the top of my head. I don't think I needed. I was not expecting. Oh yeah, no, Dragonite's fast, never mind. I wish I could remember everything the person did though, because it was so funny. I know, I should have done probably one more speed would have been, or Dragon Dance would have done it. I was pretty confident. I forgot about Dragon Rush, to be fully honest, but I was pretty confident there was nothing that would completely kill Puppy. I only lost one entire slot in the Elite Four, so damn. I wasn't, admittedly, that attack, I was like, oh damn, I forgot about Dragon Rush, but admittedly, I was sitting there like, I think I'm fine. As I was watching it go down. The only thing I was not confident about was the paralysis. Quite literally, Puppy was the champion of that whole thing. So, in the end, I did lose 2 of them overall. Yeah, which means I get... I need to think of my perks now. I might... Because Puppy's attack stat is already a good IV. What is... hold on, let me... I gotta do some nature checking as well. Aha! That's why Puppy was so slow. Brave nature. Up in attack, down in speed. Puppy also has terrible IVs in her speed. By terrible IVs, I mean her IVs and speed are 4. But I think I'm going to give her... Yeah, I was going to say, I think I'm going to her perk is gonna be a nature change. I can work with the crap IVs for one more generation so that she doesn't get the negative speed nature. Yeah. Because I can work on the speed EVs to help me out there. Forgot I clicked on other things. So unfortunately, I don't get the Soothe Bell anymore. That's not as big of a problem. But I get to bring the amulet coin with me. I get to bring TM79 with me. I get to bring leftovers again. And then never melt ice for my items because that's what everyone was holding. Wait. I forgot. Yeah, that crap RNG. So what do you think? Oh wait, no, he's not coming. Never mind. Damn it. No Heracross. Oh. Shoot. I need to Google something. Leading the story, yeah. I might have to sacrifice one of my held items for something. Let's think of this. What happens in this next generation? We get Mega Evolutions next generation. Which means I could have a Mega Ampharos. which means if I give it the perk to have it stone, I would have to get rid of the amulet coin. So the question there is, do I want to do that? Why wouldn't I want to do that? Like, yeah, that'll reduce the amount of money I can get right off the rip. But in the end, that also gives me a lot more power overall. So I think, okay, I need to take notes here. Right on my phone. Pokemon Hall of Fame. Well, neither of those guys are in the Hall of Fame anymore. So, Zaplina. Oop, that's if I type it right. Lena, which is Ampharos. Perk is going to be the Mega Stone. Puppy, which is Gyarados, will be getting Nature Change. Peaches. What do I want to give Peaches? Let's see. Current nature is hardy. Adamant would be pretty damn good for you. Or do I just give you one of your IVs? What exactly is hardy? That's attack. Oh, it's neutral. So I think I actually will keep that for now because your attack is pretty good. So I will leave your nature and give you a better IV. Let's do your, actually probably your attack IV. Actually, go and do attack or nature. Let me Google something. Okay, so the nature change does do more than the IV overall. That's what I figured. So probably 10% drop too, which means the speed will be significantly better for you. So I think I will also give Peaches a nature change. Let's see. One more Lugia. Neptune. Luigi. No. Stop trying to autocorrect me. Alright. That's a tough one. Alright, so here's how I figure it out. Let's see what this says. So what's Lugia's move? Lugia is extremely split. Also very more special attacks actually. I think I might do all nature changes for this. Round. We'll do, let's see. Something so I'm kind of thinking already got a crazy speed. It's gonna be faster than pretty much everything, I think. Maybe I actually just go for Modest instead. Since he has a few more special attacks over his regular attacks, and that still keeps him at a good regular attack. I think that's what I'm doing. Since it's, I gotta think non-competitively. Okay. Now the only thing I gotta do is make those happen. Let me... Which means I gotta create a save file. I probably won't do that on stream. I'm probably gonna end here, though. So if you're still there, Axel, I'm gonna see you later. And next time you see me, we'll be starting Alpha Sapphire. And we'll have basically a team of 5 starting off. What do you think of that? Probably what I'm gonna do, since I don't know if it'll break it or not, so I'm probably gonna... I don't even know if I can PK Hex in a egg Lugia, so I'll probably have to do a level 1 Lugia. But I won't allow myself to use a level 1 use it, if that's the case, until all of them are hatched. Because I think that's a fair way to play. If it lets me do an egg, though, that's a whole different story. Get to use it as soon as it hatches. I see you later. Have a great night. Probably tomorrow.